Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. I'm not a cat. I don't say meow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. And it feel me real good. It's an honor. For the cheesesteak in that order. To the cheese fries as a starter. Cause the steroids keeping me stronger. I'm not in the mood. Make moves. Make moves. Old MacDonald had a farm. I give him a titty, trying to keep him calm. I'm just trying to turn up in the country. I ain't in the city cause they ain't got lawns. Suck a nigga E-I-O. Shitting on these bitches like a thing I know. Tipping in this bitch, say the chickens in the bitch. They gonna catch us riding dirty with the fiends I know. I ain't a moose, bitch. Get out my head. Get out my head, bitch. Get out my head. I ain't a moose, bitch. Get out my head. Get out my head, bitch. Get out my head. I ain't a moose, bitch. Get out my head. Get out my head. Get out my head. I ain't a moose, bitch. Get out my head. Get out my head, bitch. Get out my head. Yeah, like it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I treat you, but I have to show. It's better than yours. It's better than yours. I have to
My mental health is declining, bitch. Declining. What up, 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 what up? So, let me start out by saying I know nothing about Sam and Yaba or anything of the past. So, if you want some sort of knowledgeable stream, this is not the stream for you. All right, I think Angry Pistachio was live. You might want to go there. I'm trying to understand it and grasp it. So, I figured if I'm going to watch it, we could just watch it together. Are y'all down? She's live now, so I'm just gonna go to Sam's live to start out with so I don't miss anything. And then hopefully the chat can help me out. I have like the farms pulled up and some videos pulled up, but yeah, we're just gonna see what's up. Hold on, hold on. All right, let me put it on.
Thank you for that, Skylar. Oh my God, there went my chat. Persephone's pomegranate. Hello. Comfort 1970. Hello.
Let me.
Let's see.
So as far as I know, there has already been some like arguing in the chat. All I know is this. So someone please enlighten me. I have her muted while I'm talking. So what I know most recently is that it has come to light that people are saying that Sam and Yaba are the ones that called CPS on negs. And it started like this ongoing argument back and forth where someone has been doxxed. What is it? Pink lava. And Sam went on Twitter going, oh, by the way, this person bought my merch, so I know for a fact this is their name. So people are like outraged about that. But I have videos pulled up that explain the story more, but I don't want to miss her live stream.
There's anything like that. Let's just keep an eye on that. All right.
Hello, everyone. I got to take my pot pie
I
out of
need
the
to make
oven.
a little note.
I don't watch either
I just need to check on something, and I didn't want to forget because I would. Crap, it's freezing in here already. Hey, baby Bop.
But like, if I don't try to learn, I'm never going to learn it. So I might as well just dive in. It's been overwhelming. I try to ignore it because I'm like, I don't even know anything that's happening. But like, how am I going to know what's happening if I don't watch it? Oh my God, my pie. Oh my God, I'm bringing you in the kitchen.
Okay. Angry Pistachio is sniping you right now. Good. Good. I want all eyes on me as per, so that's fine. Hey,
okay,
Peanut,
so all eyes. Oh my God, if it's burnt,
Witty Widow, good to see you today. It's been so long. I've seen you popping your head up here and there, though. Popper lives. Hello, Kimberlina. Hello, Peanut. I'm glad you're sniping. And I hope you'll react to this and all your little friends
Oh my
too.
God, bitch, it's
Owl,
perfect.
will we find you reacting to today's stream? I bet not.
Oh my God.
Gigi, how about you? Belinda, you guys are reacting to everything else I do and say on the internet. Will you react to this stream? My guess is gonna be no. Hey, Evelyn, good to see you.
I'm
Glad
gonna
you
take a
didn't get
picture
away
of it
from
and show
me
it to
in the
y'all. Hold on.
chat. Dan's for days, member for 2 months. We do love our basic Betties. Thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. Tissue says I was 3/4 of the way through your last video when I took it down. Oh, sorry about that. I guess got to be here
Bitch,
live
it's
these
hot
days.
though.
Fantastic entertainment during testing. I'm glad I could be here for you. Stephanie C, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Happy to spend a day off with your favorite felons.
You're nervous?
I'm happy you're here as well. Nicole, hello.
Why is
Link
Tishy
Whipster, for the
switching?
next 10 times you have to pay a fine. Good to have you back. Thank you so much for the super chat. Court 101 says,
Tissues. I just want to know what's happening. Tissues.
I don't know what you missed and what you made. Toots, hello. Honey West, nice to see you. Don't really know what it's all about, but always here for you and Yaba. Thank you so much for that. Lisa Simpson, thank you for gifting a Sam Tuffler membership. Bob Booey got the gifted membership. Welcome. Damn, it feels good to be a villain. All right. Hey, Oz Angel, long time no see. Kimberly, thank you so much for joining memberships. We love our baby.
You see my pie? Lies and pies. Do you see my pie, bitch? It's sideways. Look at that, bitch. Look at that unicorn pie bitch.
Scurrying to switch to a sock account as the gifted memberships get dropped. I love
Well,
that.
let me turn on my gifts. How do I turn on my gifts?
Yay, new members. Popper Liz, Honey West, Ratatouille, Last Minute Laura, and Jessie Cat. Welcome. Fat Llama Loves You says, I'm here and bouncing checks. Fuck the haters. Big fucking, yeah, the Stam's got a rap sheet. Stam is a 15-year-long rap sheet. She's a convicted felon.
Wow, she sounds just like Yaba.
Hey, Poggy. Hey, Tweet T. Indy. So yeah, I'll speak on that just briefly. The truth of the matter is, I've only ever in my life had one criminal conviction. It wasn't even a conviction. I pled to a misdemeanor bad check for which I was fined $1. So, Oz Angel, thank you so much for the super chat. Just because I've missed you too.
Yeah,
Lashes to be
snipe.
wonky. Thank you for being a member for 15 months. We love our Rick's Renegades. Oh God, you're with your accountant. Oh Lord. Lord have mercy on your soul. Busted can.
What I'm most worried about is that this is going to be really boring. I hope I have the attention span for this.
Oh, also by the way, the literal 16-year-old misdemeanor charge has since been expunged. So if we want to be technical about things, I don't have any criminal history on my record. So whatever this rap sheet is and all these felonies you guys are so worried about, I guess you can rest assured that it's been 16 years since I was arrested for a bad check and fined $1 for my misdemeanor offense, and it has now since been expunged by a judge in a court.
The judge cried. I remember like last month though, the farms went in on Sam and they posted all types of shit. Like there was more than one thing. There was mad shit that they posted.
Said the state has no objection to this expungement, and the hearing was over, and it's over, and I no longer have a criminal record. So it is what it is. Marisol, thank you so much for gifting 5 Sam Tuffler memberships. Rowan, Stumbled, Watcher, be it.
Yeah, so the thing is, like, from what I've seen is like this is like a really old beef that keeps resurfacing. And she probably could just ignore it and keep on pushing with it. But also it's like content. So maybe she's open for it as content. I don't know.
Yeah, Baby Bop and Hijab Cheese, welcome. Hey, I better see the custom emojis taking off, flying in the chat with all these memberships. All of that for $1? No, Jess. The check was actually for $500, and it was just unfortunate, an unfortunate series of events. I'll just go over it real quick because we all know what it was.
Yeah,
All
let me
right.
hear it.
I paid a deposit for a moving company because I was moving across the country with my family, and it was a $500 deposit and a check that was written, I believe, in June of 2009. We did not move until August. We moved from Indiana to Texas. The check was written on a bank that's only local to South Bend, Indiana. It's called First Source Bank. Look it up. Anywho, the moving company, for whatever reason, they did not put that check through. They didn't attempt to put the check through until November, which was like 3 months after we moved. Anyway, about it, if any of you have moved across country before, you know that that's quite an ordeal, especially with 5 children. They had to be
Oh
registered
my
in the
God.
schools, and there was a lot of money flying around, a lot of things going on. And yeah, the $500 deposit.
I hate this. This is no offense to anyone watching, but like I hate that I want to care about this drama so bad because everybody's talking about it. Like in Discord, everybody's like T T T T T. But I'm like I keep trying to listen to hear about it, and I just don't care about it. But I want to care. Help me care.
And find us. So they sent it off to the prosecutor, and the prosecutor filed a charge on me for the bad check. So 2 years later, after we moved back from Texas, and I ended up crossing paths with a police officer one day who ran my shit. They're like, "Hey, you got a warrant for a check." I was like, "The fuck I do." So anyway, long story short, they take me in on the warrant. I bond out. I go to court. I figure out what this fucking check is even all about. I was
Why
like,
didn't they
"You
give
got to
her
be
a
kidding
promise
me."
to appear? Why
So
did
when
they
I
bring
went
her
to when
in?
I ended up going to court and pleading with for the misdemeanor, that actually, okay, I was charged with a felony. I was, because it was $500. However, the judge dropped it to a misdemeanor when I took the plea deal because I wasn't out there writing bad checks and ripping people off. I was able to show that it was like literally an oversight. Both myself and the moving company were at fault. Me, I should have made sure all the checks went through.
You know what I thought was more interesting? I could pull this up, but did you guys see like tweeties? You know, tweetie. Did you see the stuff that they were tweeting?
So 3 months later, it is the judge is like, you know what, misdemeanor, $1 fine, do better accounting. That was it. So yes, I'm a criminal. And honestly, why did I plead to it if it was a big fat fucking misunderstanding? Because I had a lot of fuck shit going on in my life during that time. And this was not in St. Joseph County. This was like 2 counties over. It was like an hour and a half out of town. It was in the dead of winter. I didn't have money for an attorney. I was just like, you know what? If you'll give me a fucking misdemeanor or $1 fine, I promise I'll never even set foot in your county again. How about that? All right.
Yeah, I have to pull it back up, but I think Tweety was a FFG mod. I don't know if she was a Yaba or Sam mod. I don't know what's going on, but I guess like Tweety posted that like a while ago. She posted that her grandmother, she went to visit her grandmother, and when they took her socks off, she had maggots in her toes. And then Tweety recently just posted again and was like, "Everybody leave me alone. Like my grandmother forgot how to use the toilet, so I'm dealing with literal shit. Stop bothering me on Twitter."
Hey, Tweet T. Nice to see you. I love black cats. Thank you so much. All right, moving on, shall we? Moving on. Let's move on. So where to even begin? Over the weekend, shit blew up over there on the Twitter.
On the
Um,
Twitter.
just a little that it was a criminal matter is all at all is odd. Yeah, well, Ethan, like I said, like honestly, like
Oh my god, next topic.
by the time it got to where the check was being bounced back because the account was closed, I mean, we were long gone. I don't know. Anyway, hey, hippieista. That's got to be the most boring misdemeanor I've ever heard. Dude, for real. And like, okay, so when I got arrested, it was in January, I believe,
I want to
January
talk
of
about the
2012.
Twitter.
And when I tell
Oh my god, I want to hear about the Twitter. I could try to find those tweets. Hold on.
you could possibly imagine. And this was like really like I told you, it was like 2 counties over. Like it was like an hour, maybe an hour and
As
15, 20
image.
minutes or whatever on dry roads, like in the middle of the day. And you're talking a freaking blizzard and a snowstorm. It was horrific. It was really traumatizing. But anyway, I mean, I knew it wasn't that big of a deal. Like it was whatever. So I was holding with this girl. I'm telling you, I was telling you in the chat earlier, this girl I was holding with, she was in there for boosting. And she had like, oh my gosh, she had a long ass list of felonies. Anyway, it was a good time. She told us all about her criminal empire, and we were laughing and carrying on so hard in the holding cell that the guards had to threaten to split us up if we didn't pipe down. Anyway, let's see. Hold on. I saw a comment over there that I wanted to read, and now I can't find it over here. I've got my chat up in two different places. Oh, KN says, why are you talking about this stuff? The doxing is the actual issue. Okay, KN, what doxing? Let's just go ahead and jump right into it then. You're right. We've been here for 15 minutes, and I'm just now getting to the doxing. KN says, that doesn't excuse Sam doing the same thing. Don't be ridiculous. Okay, but what doxing? We're going to start there. So I'm being accused on Twitter and on, let's see, Owl's channel, Gigi's channel, Belinda's channel, Straight Talking Fedora Chick, I think, Peanut. Who else? Have I missed anybody? Owl, did I get Owl? Hold on. Where was I? Here we go. Belinda.
Does she have a list?
Gigi. Oh, Clara. Sarah Locklear.
Okay, but can someone explain why they even tried to dox this person? Could someone help me understand why they are even feeling the need to dox the pink lava person? What is their connection to the whole drama? That's what I don't know.
Okay, so all of these channels are accusing me of, and I quote, doxing a customer who purchased my merch because, as they are saying, because, what are they saying? They stepped out of line. That's what they're saying, right? Sam doxed a customer who purchased her merch because the customer stepped out of line. So Sam used the information from their purchase and her merch store to dox them. That's what they're saying.
Okay, somebody just emailed me T. Do you want me to read my email really quick?
Dance for Days. What do you mean? What did Sarah do?
Do you want me to read
Have you
my
been
email?
watching her
Someone is
streams? In
explaining
fact,
something
Dance for
to me.
Days, I think I saw you in there.
Okay.
So I'm not really sure where the confusion is coming from.
I'll read it really quickly. Okay. Number 1. Yaba's children's father died unexpectedly. Yaba and Sam said they were taking time off. Belinda decided to host a live and direct people to watch Yaba's videos, buy merch, and donate. I remember that. A week later, Belinda did another live. When Yaba and Sam came back, they both thanked Belinda. Sam texted or messaged Zeef, Neg's ex-friend, and devoted 2 lives to those text messages. Then Belinda reached out to Zeef, and Zeef ended up coming on Belinda's live. Okay, so Sam must have been a little butthurt that Belinda got the exclusive before her. Okay. The next day, Sam, I remember all this drama. I remember this. The next day, Sam and or Yaba made a disparaging comments on Twitter about Zeef and or Belinda. People in Sam's chat asked why she was so salty even after Belinda was nice. Sam and Yaba said that they were not mad about the interviews, but were mad about the fundraiser videos Belinda did. Because apparently there was like $50, and I think Belinda forgot to send it to them because she was dealing with like personal issues with her husband, I think. Kiwi Farms was skeptical and gave them shit. Sam and Yaba continued to disparage Belinda and started feuding with Kiwi Farms. Kiwi Farms started digging into Sam's past and posted mugshots and criminal history. The feud with Kiwi Farms continues. Keep in mind, farmers were in Sam and Yaba's chat, and some were mods. Sam posted part of a chat with a Kiwi Farms person, but left out some of the stuff on Twitter. The farmer posted their entire chat on Kiwi Farms that included Sam saying she called CPS on Negs last year. Damn, she posted the receipts. Sam claims to have admitted this when it happened. I don't know, as I don't follow her or watch her. Sam decided to dox a farmer because decided to dox a farmer using some sketchy intel and confirmed it because the person she suspected bought her merch. She used their customer info. Now Sam and Yaba are saying it's okay to do this because Kiwi Farms think they had doxed had posted something on Kiwi Farms about Yaba's kids in 2022. Even though that same Kiwi farmer was welcoming Sam in Yaba's chat, had wrenches, Sam said she was her favorite Kiwi farmer in 2023. Sam and Yaba keep saying they are all justified this weekend, but Sam privated all her videos.
In a county 5 hours away for which I was not notified. All right. We'll be waiting for you to come back right here in this chat after you've gone and got that information. All right. We'll pick up that where we left off. Okay. So Pink Lava, you have to keep your records updated. My records are updated. It's the court's records who are not updated.
Thank you for that email, by the way.
Okay.
Thank you so much. That was perfectly
all right.
written.
So Pink Lava is the quote unquote customer who I supposedly doxed. Pink Lava. Do you guys know who Pink Lava is? I'll tell you. Pink Lava is a Kiwi farmer. Pink Lava is a Kiwi farmer. Okay. So Pink Lava, the Kiwi farmer, is who Belinda and Gigi and Sarah Locklear and
I'm gonna pause really quickly. I haven't paused her stream this entire time. I just been muting over her. So I don't know if the CPS call was justified because I know nothing about negs. But you can't ask Sam if it was justified because she doesn't admit that she did it. So I don't know what basis they called on, you know?
and Peanut and Yo Mama are saying that I doxed. They said that I doxed her. So the first question is, where and when did I dox Pink Lava? Because if I'm going to be accused of doxing anybody, I would like to see the docs. So I know Al was here earlier, but she got the boot. So Owl, next time you go live with my...
And I like to add is I don't have a strong opinion on the situation because like I told you, I don't know any of these people and I'm not going to pretend like I know what's happening. So I'm just trying to gather everything together.
Fucking name in your mouth. I would like for you to put on the screen where and when it is that I doxed Pink Lava. Did I dox Pink Lava? No. Did I
The thing is she didn't dox. Okay, so she might not have been the one that posted the docs, but it is scary when you are a big YouTuber with a merch company to say, "Don't worry, I know who you are because I remember your full name from when you ordered shit from me." That is a sketchy ass thing to say. It sets a bad precedence. People should be nervous to buy shit from you. I say the same thing about Monty when he would do those gift giveaways with the wallets and stuff. Like, you know, now these people, these unhinged people, allegedly unhinged people, get your information and they could do whatever with it, you know?
write her name on Twitter and on a little graphic card that I had on my stream on Friday, her first name. Yes, I did. I will say that I didn't even spell it right. I misspelled her first name. Her first name.
Yeah, I was shook that she even said that, but also, like, I guess at this point, I'm like, why don't you just say shit with your whole chest? Like, they're doing shit that's real extra, and if you want to be about that life, that's your business, but do it with your chest. Don't be like, I spelled it wrong. I might or might not have did this.
Okay. So on Twitter, I said Sam's first name.
Hello, lying eyes.
I own that. I admit that. I have no problem admitting it. If I had a problem admitting that I verified that Pink Lava's first name is Sama, I wouldn't have done it. Don't play dumb, KN. It sounds like you're the one playing dumb. KN, where can any of us find where I doxed Pink Lava? Oh my God. Okay. So Lady Gaga is very upset that I said Sama's name and that I posted her picture. Did I post her picture?
I guess I'll say this is like, if you want to play that game where it's okay if I do this because the person did it to me first. I can understand that logic where people go, you know what? I'm crossing the line because I feel like someone crossed the line with me first. But once you do that, you now put yourself on the same exact level as that person. So you then can't act like a victim or better than them once you do the same shit someone did to you. So your argument kind of gets ruined. It's better to just take the high road. I don't always take the high road, but I'm just saying.
If I did, I don't remember. But if I did, I'll take your word for it. Okay. So Lady Gaga. So I said her first name and I posted her picture. Mm-hmm. I just want to make sure that I'm understanding what exactly it is I'm being accused of. So, um, here's what happened. You pretty sure you retweeted her picture? Absolutely, yeah. So, let me find my Twitter.
Everybody's saying, someone in the chat said, so is, hold on, where was it? Someone said, does Owl just get everything wrong on purpose or does she just lie? That I can't figure out. She's an embarrassment. I don't watch, what is it, Original Owl or something? I personally don't watch her, but from what I've seen of her, she always seems well informed, but I really don't know. I don't know her deal. Like she always has receipts on her screen when she's talking, which is something I look for in general.
Okay, so right. Yaba says I got her docs from Onion Farms and retweeted her picture. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Why not? See, back on March 22nd, 2022, which was what, approximately 6 months after Yaba and her children moved into the apartment that we used to live in together.
Hold on. Tissues said, where's the outrage when Kiwi Farms doxes daily? Sam puts out a first name one time and everyone clutches their pearls, including the farms. I get that point. That actually makes sense to me, but also like didn't they okay, so I think they're meeting doxing with doxing is the issue and then complaining about it after.
Yaba's our address was doxed on the farms and it was a pretty thorough dox, okay? It was I mean it wasn't just here's where Yaba lives and an address and like a map to it or whatever. It was pretty fucking thorough. And the farmer who did the docs described in detail how they pieced it all together. They even were so meticulous in that they linked clips from Yaba's live streams where she would say things like talk about the construction around the apartment and talk about the fact that we had to drive our trash to the dumpster.
Yeah, even my docs, I was so shocked. Like people are smart as fuck. Like you could be like, "Oh, that's evil, that's horrible, that's bad." I'm not saying everybody has to agree with it, but yeah, motherfuckers be thorough as fuck in the way they piece shit together.
And the dumpster in the apartment was near some woods, and the apartment had a pool. And she literally, and this is Pink Lava we're talking about, Pink Lava, the Kiwi farmer. Okay. What does your Twitter matter anymore? You nuked it. And no, I didn't. My Twitter's still there in its
Hello, Antonia.
entirety. What are you talking about? You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Escort wait Y and C7 out in here spreading lies. So Pink Lava on the farms, and I'm pulling it up because obviously we don't live there anymore.
Arizona girl says it's January 2024 and you're now bringing up a docs from 2022. Now it bothers you?
So you guys can see this is a docs, okay? Me saying Pink Lava's first name and showing her picture that we got from another site. We didn't even dig it up. We got it from another fucking site. That's not doxing somebody. This is a fucking dox. This is a dox. Here's Pink Lava, Sama. This is the quote unquote customer that everybody's saying that I used their merch order.
Okay, but isn't this the same farmer that she said was her favorite farmer? Am I confused here? So the person that doxed them, that they believe is Shama or Sama or whoever that is, that they confirmed bought their merch, they continued a friendship with them after this? Because this was in 2022. Am I correct? She thinks it's the same person, but people are saying it's not the same person. But she's assuming it's the same person and was cool with them the entire time. Right?
To dox them because they quote got out of line. This is her. This is Pink Lava, who poor Sam confirmed her first name as being Sama.
So now she's turned on this person and used her knowledge of their personal information, allegedly, because they showed confirmation that she said she was the one that called CPS on Negs. Does anybody even care who called CPS on Negs anymore? Like, I get if you care that it's wrong to call CPS on people and go IRL, but like, who even cares about Negs? Am I just lost? Like, okay, it's a fucked up situation. I don't know if it was valid or not, but like, why are... If it wasn't you, why are you mad about it?
Why is Al saying my Twitter's nuked? What is she talking about? My Twitter's there. It's there right now. Anywho, here's Pink Lava, March 22nd, 2022. I've been kind of holding off on posting this because Yaba was growing on me, but fuck it. Hater Nation knows no loyalties. A few weeks ago, Yaba mentioned driving her kids to school and how the school was 6 minutes away by car. Straight to the fucking kids and their school, Pink Lava? Okay. After some searching, I found an apartment building in a town a few miles from New Washington, Indiana, former address. That's 6 minutes by car to all the schools in the town. She also mentioned on one of the Cali streams that her apartment is surrounded by woods. Clip, clip.
Can I ask you guys a question just because you're the viewers? Is my pausing bothering you? Like, I'm gonna cover whatever she's doing, and I don't think it, like, nothing that exciting is happening in my opinion, so I don't have a problem with pausing. But if it's like really annoying you that I'm behind, let me know. Okay, hold on. Jessica Messica, a support group member brought it to light about what Pink Lava did in 2022. They did not know and is now running with it to justify the docs. Okay, thank you. All right. So, what I want to, okay, right here. I want to talk about this really quickly. The CPS thing was huge because Yaba and Sam tried to get a restraining order last year against DC and Negs. Okay, I know nothing about DC and Negs. I literally don't care. Like, I've never... The only thing I've ever watched of them is when Callie, because I remember Callie went to court with Negs. And then sometime last year, I watched Callie go on panel with Negs, and she wore like a blazer and a jank ass wig and a blazer. And she was like all of a sudden defending Negs. And I was like, what? Like, what is going on here? I did watch that. So weren't all these people friends at one time? Tell me from, yo, this is random, but also I remember hearing about Negs because apparently Just Breezin tried to get with Negs at one point. Am I the only one that heard about Just Breezin trying to get with Negs back in the day? All right, so were Yaba, Sam, Negs, Gaining Ground, and everybody, weren't they all cool at some point or no? They pretended it wasn't them and blamed it on someone else, the calling of CPS.
She talked about construction outside her apartment many times lately. This apartment complex has new construction across the street and also next to a wooded area. Spoiler, big exterior pics. Look at this. Exterior photographs.
Listen, the Negs and Breezy thing, I've heard about this. I heard about this a long time ago. And like, they were at a point where they were sending selfies back and forth to each other. But this is not, I'm not saying this for a fact because I've never seen the pictures, but apparently they were like flirty. This is just what I've heard. Okay. Allegedly.
Look at that, Harmony Lane. Well, that's the road we lived on, Harmony Lane. Imagine opening Kiwi Farms on March 22nd, 2022, and seeing Pink Lava has not only doxed you, but put pictures of your street. And they figured it all out and pointed out that they figured out where the fuck you live because it's 6 minutes away from your kids' fucking schools.
Okay. Unpopular opinion. Unpopular opinion. So the farmer found out where they live because Yaba on live stream said they live 6 minutes away from them children's school. So while I'm not saying, oh, it's great to dox people, I'm saying if you have 30K subscribers, you shouldn't be telling your location in comparison to your kid's school. You brought up your kid's school first. Now, I'm not saying that gives anybody a green light to do whatever with the information, but you got to think about that too.
This is on the internet. This is on Kiwi fucking Farms. Matter of fact, one of these pictures, you can actually see one of our vehicles.
Especially like Yaba's been around for so long, like you should know how people get down. Like you know how motherfuckers get down around here.
Like literally, one of our vehicles is in one of these pictures. When she mentioned the woods near her house, she was talking about driving her trash to the dumpster because animals were tearing open the back.
What they're doing. So, okay, so now I see what's happening here. Because they are mad that this person showed a receipt, they're now going back to a past action 2 years ago that they had moved forward from and saying, look what they did to me. Now it's okay that I do this now here today. They might legitimately feel that way, though. They might literally feel that way.
Bags. The dumpster at this complex is by the driveway and near the woods. More pictures. Apartment complex pool. The complex has a pool and the apartments have balconies, both of which she mentioned in her streams. Here are some interior comparison shots from the complex's virtual tour versus Yaba's Twitter pics. Look at that.
Okay, with peace and love, girl, you better be having. I hope you had this conversation with Yaba, because she's like, look, we found out exactly where they live because of Yaba's pictures.
Pictures from Yaba's Twitter of the inside of her apartment. Picture from the apartment website. And a matter of fact, here's a spoiler. This was our actual unit. This was our actual unit. The website for the apartment complex, the pictures they had on the website was our actual unit. Now you know. Another picture from Yaba's website or from Yaba's Twitter.
I'm sitting next to a window and it has a draft. I'm like shivering.
Another picture from the apartment website. Another picture from Yaba's Twitter. Another picture from the website.
Someone in chat says, Jane and June says, you knew she doxed you. So why? Oh, it got deleted. Fuck. Basically, they said, you know why you got doxed. Why don't you explain what you did to Ronnie Boy?
Another from Twitter. I mean, look at this.
Note damn, it got deleted mid while I was reading it.
In Yaba's photo. You barely see the top of the same black microwave, same island end counter, and the same door in the back of the kitchen. Adding to add, Yaba posted this picture in her kitchen. The cabinets in the background are the same. In the background, you can see the same mirrored closet in the bedroom. Last pic of the cats looks like the same tile in different lighting or the same tile in different shade, but the same trim and door molding. Next, we have cats on the floor. Notice the recessed ceiling in the corner of her picture.
I get okay. So
shot. Tell me again.
I'm understanding what's so this stream is not about what she's doing or what's happening. It's about look what someone else did first. Is what this is. Okay.
A dox. This is a dox. Not saying I happen to know for a fact that your first name is Sama, can confirm what the Onion Farm says your name is because your dumb ass, 2 years after you doxed us to hell and back on Kiwi Farms, you went and bought a fucking tumbler from me and were stupid enough to tell me you did. Pink Lava is unemployed and living with her parents' energy. Yes, Fruity Tootie, she's absolutely unemployed living with her parents' energy, isn't she?
What was I about to say? I'm reading something. Hold on. If they are this accurate and Yaba and Sam know this, why do they choose to still fuck with them? The farm's whole deal is doxing people and going IRL. When you're mad, you're gonna get mud on you. What did Pink Lava do to start this? Apparently, Pink Lava, who they believe is Pink Lava, posted a receipt where Sam said that she's the one that called CPS on Negs.
And then this right here where it says
Is that
spoiler
on the
docs,
farm?
I can't see it because I'm not signed in because I don't have a Kiwi Farm account. But it was the whole fuck.
I've been on Onion Farms, and Onion Farms, I could pull it up if I could find the URL to it. But like what I've seen on Onion Farms is a lot of Kiwi farmers doxes. It's like, you know why I went on there? When I was researching Queen of Karma, Queen of Spades, she goes on Onion Farms and she full doxed herself. She's like, you guys hate me so much. I'm just going to dox myself for you. And then went on Onion Farms and posted her address, her name, and all her information.
Shebang in here, all of it. Sham, can you clarify if you knew of the doxing before you made her a mod? People keep asking. Listen, this is the absolute fucking truth of it all. We knew about this dox. Obviously, we knew when it happened. And back in March of 2022, we were still very much operating on a don't even publicly acknowledge that you read the farms. Remember when that used to be the rule? You guys remember?
I don't.
When pretty much the unspoken, unwritten rule around here is that reactors, yeah, you read the Kiwi Farms, but you don't talk about reading the Kiwi Farms. Remember when there was an iron fucking curtain between the fucking Kiwi Farms and the reactors and the cows? And then they did their shit over there and we did our shit over here, and never the two shall meet.
Okay, so this is what I never understood about Girl World, and like I learned quick because people didn't fuck with me because of this. Like, so I made my channel like not following any rules and started reacting to people and talking about reactors. But like, I guess they all used to like a while back, they all used to operate by some like unspoken law that they created amongst themselves. Like, no, Onion Farms is different. Like, no talking about other reactors. The way she's saying, like, we don't talk about the farms. Like, they used to have all these rules, but like, I'm like, those are not YouTube's rules. They're just like your own. The community had a code of ethics that you were required or expected to follow. And like, if you are new, you're not allowed to talk about anybody who's been around longer than you because you need to like pay your dues and shit. But I think this whole shit is serious. I'm sorry, now I'm ranting. With peace and love, I'm not trying to drag Purple Glitter, but Purple Glitter on Twitter will always be like, who are you to be a reactor? Like, if you're involved in drama, you cannot be a reaction channel. Or with peace and love, Hannah will be like, if you don't know the lore and you haven't done your research, like, you cannot be a reaction channel. But I'm like, reaction channel is just like, I'm just reacting to something. Like, I don't understand why it's like Girl World is not, it's not like a college professor. That's what I get confused about. I'm like, why are we taking this so serious?
So yeah, we knew about the docs when it happened, and we did what the fuck you're supposed to do when it happens, and we fucking acted like it didn't happen. When people brought it up, we acted not bothered. Well, yeah, like we didn't fucking harp on it. We braced ourselves. We thought for sure, maybe we're gonna start getting knocks on the door or something. And you know what? Thankfully, nothing crazy fucking happened. Thank God. But we were still doxxed on the farms. So, okay, now that was March of 2022. So you're talking that was 2 solid fucking years ago. And if you want to go back to what, late summer of last year or around summer of last year, when for whatever reason the farmers started migrating over here and showing up in chats. And whose chat was it that they showed up in first?
Okay, I'm so sorry, but I have a feeling like they're saying all of a sudden farmers started to show up in chats. I'm pretty sure anyone who's a farmer that talks about Girl World has already been in Girl World and in chats for a long time, or else how would they even have the information or care to post stuff? Like, I feel like they always been there.
They were welcomed and given wrenches. Where's the first place you guys saw farmers popping up? That's right. Over there in Belinda's. Belinderp. Mm-hmm. And you guys know good and well from last year when that Tyrant's downfall shit went down. It was made clear across the board to the entire community that Belinda Feller over there had the backing of the farms. So, yes, we backed down, even though that was some bullshit. Some absolute fucking bullshit. Teddy Pig says Belinda even announced her full support of Strawberry Douche. Of course. Thank you so much for gifting 5 Sam Peffler memberships. Marisol, Quickie, Chantel's French Lover Restraining Order, Jess Uncensored, and Casey, welcome. Tally said carpet eyebrows. Exactly.
Okay, so the person is saying, what's so hard to understand? Sam didn't dox Pink Lava. She was doxed by someone else. Sam confirmed the name of Pink Lava, who stalked and doxed Yaba's kids. Okay. Stalked and doxed her kids? Did that happen? Or are they just saying, like, the proximity to the school is stalking? I'm just curious.
Take a look around and see exactly why it was we backed down the first time. Because this was exactly where that was headed. And we didn't want that for us. We didn't want that for y'all. Because what is this doing? It's literally annihilating the whole fucking community. Yeah.
That's a lot to say. Like, would I prefer if children were left off of the farms as a whole? Yes, I would. But to say that your kids were stalked because Yaba on a live stream said that y'all live 6 minutes away, that's someone using a point of reference to find out information. I don't think that's stalking the child.
You got some motherfuckers over there who are banding together in common hate right now. But that's not going to last. Aunt Katie says, how did Belinda get the backing of the farms? I'll tell you how. Because
Here's one thing, and I learned this myself. I'm putting it on myself like it's my own face. This is something I learned the hard way. Okay? If you put your children, if you make your children a part of your YouTube channel, if you make your children a part of your merch, if you make your life story and life history a part of your channel, and I know they talk about their kids frequently, unfortunately, then they become an open topic of discussion because you put it out there. And I think they still talk about their kids and still put them on merch. Like, is this a family channel or is this Girl World? You literally have to pick. You have to choose. You cannot do both around here.
the farms, and when I say the farms, in this instance, we're talking about 3 farmers. We're talking about 3 farmers and a wannabe farmer who's a YouTuber. We're talking about
Who?
Strawberry Douche, Olive Oil, and Pink Lava. Those are the farmers. When we're saying farmers, that's who the fuck we're talking about. Olive Oil, Strawberry Douche, and Pink Lava, led by Strawberry Douche. She's the ringleader. And Olive Oil and Pink Lava are just her bitches. They're just her little wannabe bitches, and they'll do anything for a little Kiwi Farm clout and little pat on the head. Olive Oil fucked up when she got see. Strawberry Douche sent olive oil into, I'm not going to say the dude's name, but it's a dude who is, whatever. He's online. I'll say that. Strawberry Douche sent olive oil into this dude's DMs basically to, stick her hand up his gaping asshole so he could be a puppet. And Olive Oil fumbled the ball. She fucked the whole game up
What?
and she ended up getting exposed, like voice recordings exposed for her.
Can I say something? Sorry. I'm so sorry if my stream was annoying. I'm telling you, you could watch Angry Pistachio if you want a stream that's literally about this drama with someone that's more well known. What I've always been annoyed with when I try to watch this type of tea is like, you see how Sam is referencing this story? She's like, oh yeah, but they don't give names. Like they go like, oh, they slid up into this guy's DMs and tried to get this information from him. Like I like it when people reference something. If I need to show it, I want a clip, I want a name, or else I can't even wrap my head around it.
Professing her love to this, I don't know, whatever it was very embarrassing. And Strawberry Douche gave her a public tongue lashing over that. Yeah, that was pretty funny. So Pink Lava, she keeps her nose pretty clean though. She's a good little worker bee. So, but yeah, so how did Belinda, let me digress. How did Belinda get the backing of the Kiwi Farms? Well, Strawberry Douche. She
Damn, someone in chat said, yo mama, why is it that you always have to remind us why accessible abortions are so important? Oh my god. Is he in here? I must just be behind and they're probably talking about him.
recognizes weak-minded, desperate bitches who can be used as pawns and puppets. And I mean, she saw that in Belinda. Who doesn't see that in Belinda? She's a useful idiot. Exactly. Belinda's desperate to make some money on YouTube. She's desperate.
Oh my god. This always annoys me when people talk about how people want to make money on YouTube. Like, I know Yaba makes a shit ton of money on YouTube and Sam makes money too. Y'all sell merch. If you make money and people find you enjoyable, what the fuck is the problem? What is the problem? That's what I don't get. Like, even if people really are out here just for a check, but if people enjoy watching their content, then why does anybody fucking care? I really don't get this whole point. And with peace and love to Belinda, whenever I've watched Belinda, she seems nice, but you guys know how quick I speak and I like to listen quickly, and her pace is just not my pace, but she does seem nice.
Desperate to be funny. She's desperate to be liked. She's desperate to be important. And she's willing to do literally anything. Just look at her Belinda's days back there in the Negative Nation when she was so close to Ron personally offline that Ron's mom sent her a pair of earrings as a gift. Even then, Belinda was so fucking desperate to be accepted and to be liked and to be important and to be somebody that
Now they're just what they're trying to do right now is they're trying to hurt Belinda's feelings with low blows. And the thing is this is people wouldn't watch Belinda if they didn't find her interesting. It doesn't matter whatever the fuck happens. Like, I'm telling you right now, look at Kaya back with her chat still full of people. Like, YouTube and Girl World does not give a fuck. If they find you entertaining, they will watch you. You can't make people click on her live stream and choose to watch it. So how is she desperate? That's annoying. Damn, I was like neutral, but like certain things are just annoying me at this point.
she was willing to join forces with Ron and his white supremacist friends
Oh, there we go.
to go after a black woman and her trans boyfriend.
Okay. So here's my point. She just said Belinda was going to team up with a white supremacist to talk about some black person and their trans partner. What I need as a viewer is for you to show me that, because what I always find with this side of YouTube is they're always talking about some shit that happened years ago, and it might be hot tea and it might be real, but I'm not going to just take it as a fact. If when you say it, I want you to show it on the screen. Whenever you reference it, play a clip, post a receipt of it, because I'm not just gonna absorb it like it's fact. I can't do that.
Belinda would literally do anything to anybody for a little bit of clout and attention, and I love that for her. So okay, so yeah, we forgot. I mean, there's no other explanation for it. We 100% forgot that Pink Lava is the one who doxed us and exposed where our kids went to school.
Oh, P.S. Smith, I'll try, but I need like timestamps. And I'm not trying to drag anybody I'm talking about, but I can't. For me, never mind. I would need a timestamp of Belinda's stream because I can't tell when that would have happened or not. Yeah, now she forgot. That's what I was about to say. She forgot. She stalked and harassed my kids. And she nitpicked everything about our lives, including our construction. Oh, we forgot. But before they said, oh, we only didn't talk about it because we weren't allowed to, because that's when the YouTube code wasn't to talk about the farm. This doesn't make sense.
Back in March of 2022.
If they remember this clearly to bring it up and go over detail by detail, I think they would remember who did it. If I'm being honest, I don't remember who doxed me, but like I also don't really care about being doxed. P.S. Smith, I do want to know what you're talking about, but I also don't want to sift through it because I have no idea where it would be. Hold on, I want to see what Zeta's saying. Hold on. Slow Mama is coming. Never make a bitch. Slow Mama is coming. Never make a bitch make time. This fucking fucker who fakes and caused all this shit at Schmant. Either leave this up or send me the link later, please.
Fruity Tootie is in the chat right now. Fruity Tootie on Saturday is the one who reminded all of us that it was Pink Lava of all fucking people who doxed us back
oh my
in
God.
March of 2022.
Does anybody have a video of their love story? Because I've heard this. I've heard that Yaba did not like Sam, and Sam used to be a hater, but she kept popping up so much that they ended up talking with one another, and then they got a crush on each other, and then she flew her out and they got married. Right?
And then it was Pink Lava herself on YouTube and on the farms, who's been going around the last several days bragging that not only did she have our docs from March of 2022 and she put it on the farms, but she's going around bragging that she also had our docs for this house that we live in now. She's like, strawberry juice and olive oil can vouch for the fact that I had your
I like how her and Yaba do the same voice when they mimic people.
docs at that house too, but I didn't release it. Okay, but you still got our information. You still figured out where the fuck it is we lived after we moved. And at minimum, you discussed with olive oil and strawberry douche whether or not you should release our docs for a second time in as many years. It's me, Marisol. Belinda's saying she just learned at 50 what racism is. Sounds like a racist convention over there. Exactly. Thank you for the super chat and the support.
What? Does anybody know what that just
so
meant?
we've got Pink Lava. Super chat and she just in strawberry out where the fuck it is we lived after we discussed for a second thing. She just learned what years you discussed with olive oil and strawberry douche whether or not you should release our docs for a second time in as many years. It's me, Marisol. Belinda's saying she just learned at 50 what racism is. Sounds like a racist convention over there.
What does that mean? She just learned at 50 what racist is? Does anybody know what that means?
Exactly. Thank you for the super chat and the support. Okay, so we've got Pink Lava who used, I mean, just even the tiniest little morsels of information.
You mean she just learned at the big age of 50, she just learned what racism is. I got you.
About where we could possibly live. We live by woods. It's an apartment. There's construction.
Hold on a second. Did she really say that? Did she really say that? Oh. I listen, with peace and love, I think there's no way you don't know what a Confederate flag means, especially if you live in an area where people use the Confederate flag, because wouldn't you then know the meaning of it? If you're in an area where everybody is, well, not everybody, where many people openly display that flag, wouldn't you then know the definition of it? I'm just saying. Why does anybody care that I'm sniping? I'm not even being mean. I'm just curious.
The kids' schools are 6 minutes away.
Why is
The trash
Jessica
dumpster
sniping?
is by the woods. That much time. Looked up the.
For the record, within the first 30 seconds of this live stream, within the first 30 seconds, Sam said, "It's okay. I want all eyes on me." For the record. Thank you.
Apartment complex, took screenshots, got screenshots from Yaba's Twitter, compared pictures, comparing cabinets and microwaves and recessed ceilings, and put it all over the fucking internet. And look, this is where they live and this is where their kids go to school. 2 years later,
people are saying, YouTube Underground, why do you post your kids on the internet when all you do is engage with drama with psychos?
She figures out where we live again. You're going to tell me that she didn't share that information with Strawberry Douche, Olive Oil, other people? No? Okay, well, whatever. You're going to tell me, though, that all of that's fine. And it's fine. And the reason why we know that Belinda and Gigi and Clara and Sarah Locklear and Husty and Owl and Peanut and Yo Mama, the reason we know that they're okay with that and that's all totally fine is because they're still supporting that shit. Pink Lava still has a wrench in your chat, doesn't she, Belinda? Where else does she have a wrench? Where else is she being entertained in the chat? Where else is she being told that people are so sorry that this has happened to her? That what has happened? That I confirmed that the first name that somebody else doxed on her was the right name? That's not a dox. Somebody else doxed you. Matter of fact, isn't it the farmers themselves who are saying, you dummy, that's not the Onion Farms dox, that was the bodega? Okay, so the bodega doxed y'all last fucking year.
Oh my God, I got distracted.
All I did was
now I'm confused again. Now I'm confused again. All right, hold on. Can someone help me with this? Why do Sam and Yaba specifically hate Tragic? Is it because they allegedly, so basically this, people are saying Sam and Yaba called CPS on Negs. And that's back when Tragic and them were all still cool with Negs. So then didn't then they say Tragic called someone from their family?
confirm the fact that the first name on the docs over there somewhere else that somebody else did is correct. Oh, but it's because she bought merch from you. And I mean, that's her who's incredibly stupid to have doxed the ever loving shit out of us and then go on to buy a tumbler from me and then tell me that you bought a tumbler from me. Something tells me Pink Lava also forgot that she's the one who fucking doxed us to hell and back, including our kids' school.
So hold on a second. Is Pink Lava actually that Sama person? What's that person's name? I forgot the first name they used. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm saying is are they the same person? Because some people say yes and some people say no. No, they're not the same person. All right. So what I think the worst move in this situation, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, to admit that is a really bad move. It just makes you look really bad and there's no way around it. Like, even if Sam and Yaba were justified in using this person's name, even if everything is true and they want the person doxxed, to link it with your business, to link it with, oh, by the way, I know people's personal information because of my merch sales on your YouTube channel, is just a really fucking dumb thing to say. Very dumb to say that. Dumb to do it, but we're like dumb to say it.
Back in 2022, Kitty Kate says, that's the problem. That's the problem. She bought a tumbler from you and you used the information on her order to confirm that is her. So fucking what? Guess what, Kitty Kate? If you bought a tumbler from me and I find out that you're the one who
I think AK just got a membership. Hot Discord Rejects just got a gifted membership. All right, hold on. I got to read Zeta's. Everyone who's been around longer than 5 years seen this shit coming. Newcomers trying to follow the money because it's all your mama did this shit. Belinda got fucked in the process. I want a membership. I want a membership.
fucking doxed me and my woman and our kids
Yeah,
to
Yaba's
hell and
gifting
back
them.
2 years ago, guess what I'm gonna go do? I'm gonna go find your fucking order and I'm gonna tell everybody your first name's Kate.
Yaba got that them big pockets. She's gonna just fucking member the whole chat to out everybody that's watching.
How about this? You don't want me to tell people that I know your first name is Kate because you bought a tumbler from me? Don't fucking dox us. How about that? Don't release my fucking DMs. How about that? No.
Oh. So she should have left her sentence at a half sentence. So she said this: if you don't want me to use your personal information from my business, then don't dox me. I was like, okay, I'll take that. But number 2, she said, don't release my DMs. That second part is worse because it's basically saying, if you come out sideways about me, I got you in the future. Like, I got that ass.
As a business owner, you're required by law. Fuck you, Kitty Kate. I'm not a business owner. I'm a crafter.
What? Did she say that about herself?
I'm not a business owner. As a business owner, you're required by law. Fuck you, Kitty Kate. I'm not a business owner. I'm a crafter.
Sorry. I think if you sell your crafts, then it's a business. It's low-key a business. Like, if you make money off, if you have to report that shit on your taxes, is it not a business? That was funny.
Fedora and Belinda dropped Pink Lava's link in chat and even said it was Sama. This was a few weeks ago. That's how you heard it, Beatrix? Wow. So wait, Fedora and Belinda? If you also dropped Pink Lava's link and said that her name was Sama, then you've done exactly what I've done. So I guess what are we?
So then here's the thing. Just because other people did it doesn't mean you did not do it also, Sam. So you also did it. Which is fine if you want to fuck around like that, then you can fuck around like that. But then you can't get mad if you then continually get fucked with. Because now once you bring yourself to the same level openly and publicly in a way that people can't deny, once you do that, then it's like all gloves are off, unfortunately.
We all dirty doxers? I don't know. Yeah, with a fucking cricket. Maggie Flowers, just want to send love, bought merch, and never felt worried about my info. Thank you so much for saying that, and thank you for the super chat.
Did you guys see? I bet everybody was mad. Did y'all see on PG's live? PG's live? Purple Glitter is live right now. I swear to fucking God, y'all better not be playing games with me. If Purple Glitter is live, she's not. I was about to say, if she's live right now, I am fucking switching this whole live stream and I'm watching her ass. Oh, she's on Twitter?
So anybody, Owl, Belinda,
Oh, she's
Gigi,
alive.
Sarah.
I'm so mad at
Peanut.
y'all. Fuck y'all.
The next time you fucking accuse me of doxing Pink Lava, the doxing Kiwi farmer, you better put on your fucking screen where the fuck I doxed that bitch. Show my dox. Show me doxing her. Exactly. 7 fucking years we've been here. Here's a, you want to know a little secret? I'll tell you a secret. Remember Olap? Where'd Olap go? Wasn't Olap like the first casualty, the first public casualty? Didn't we tell Olap to get the fuck out of here because she was over there fraternizing with the motherfuckers who were trying to take us down?
I know I sound like a hypocrite because you know how much I hate Hurl World and I'll like call people out for that. But to like every time I watch this side, like it sounds so mafia. Like what is going on here? Like, you know how Monty was like, "You're an op. Why are you talking to the ops?" Like shit like that. I'm like, what is going on here?
Olap knows good and well that we know who she is. We were close with Olap. Yes, we know who Olap is. Do you see Olap's information being shared? Do you see me telling you what Olap's first name is?
Not yet.
Do you see me handing Olap?
Okay, my question, Sam. This is my legitimate question. If Olap posted one of your messages, would you then dox her? That's my question. If anybody shows any evidence against you or tries to call out any lies, will they then get doxxed? Is my question.
Full dox over to that crazy doll lady who's been trying to call the police on her? No.
Oh, not Selena's dolls getting dragged into this.
Because Olap's never doxed us. Not once, not twice. Never. Olap's not done shit to us. Other than she played on the wrong side of the fence, and well, that's a hard line in the sand, okay?
Are y'all telling me that was a dog whistle threat? Was that a threatening dog whistle? You think they shook her down for her lunch money and they're like, Olap, I understand we don't get along anymore. And let me tell you something right now. The moment I see something, it's your ass. So you better watch yourself. Like, do you think they did that behind the scenes? Was Pink Lava a scapegoat? Was she like, you know, when you make an example of someone, because you're like, just so you know, this could happen to all of y'all next. And they used her as the example because they have the justification of her being the one that doxed them in the past. Do you think it was like that?
For some reason, me saying that I happen to know the first name on your docs is real because your dumb fucking ass bought a Tumblr from me and told me you did after you doxed us. That's the whole problem. That equates into Sam doxes customers who buy her merch.
Yeah, I saw that. She was like, if you sling a wrench in my chat, then you represent me and you got to watch how you act everywhere. And I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God.
And not just Sam. You guys are trying to put that off on Yaba too. Pink Lava didn't buy merch from Yaba. She bought merch from me. Yaba's not the one who said Pink Lava's name is confirmed to be what the Onion Farms says it is. That was me. Which tumbler did she get? She got Saint Clarahondra, patron saint of degenerate losers, the one who she then demanded that Clara thank her for the DM dump. That's the tumbler she bought. The Saint Clarahondra, the patron saint of losers or degenerate losers. Mm-hmm. And it's fine. Like, I get it. Everybody knows, that there's the simple-minded majority, and then
I'm
there's the
tuning
rest
out.
of us,
I
right,
just started
guys?
texting my mom.
I realize that the simple-minded majority, it does not matter what I say. It does not matter that this
Why
quote
is it
unquote
Neil? I don't know what Jessica Messick is talking about. She was Anita, I used to watch him often, but I don't care much about the FFG ETC drama, so I don't anymore. I have sorry, that lady. So
customer.
Sorry, let me just clarify. That Anita Aunt Neil person, I know them from a long time ago, but they claim they're not someone who they say they are. So they just automatically annoy me and they're like a Monty simp. Like anybody, people are trying to, they're, first of all, and I haven't written about it, like me and Yo Mama have never had an inappropriate relationship. When he first started his channel, I used to watch him way more and share his content because I was like a part of that content. And he was more focused on Breezy and Garlic. But anybody that hangs out with me knows that I really don't even watch his ass like that anymore because I don't care about FFG. If he has like an interesting title on his live stream, I'll watch it. But like the last time I messaged him and I was like, "Sir, you didn't edit out the porn fully when you re-uploaded that thing." You know what I mean? Remember when he accidentally showed the Twitter porn? I hit him up like, I know you edited it, but I could still see it. And then I've sent him like links to things he's covering, but it's like literally nothing exciting. Trust and believe.
They're referring to is a doxing Kiwi farmer who doxed us. It doesn't matter that I did not dox the doxing Kiwi farmer that doxed us. All I did was say confirm that her first name is what the Onion Farm said it was. None of that matters.
First of all, let me just say something really quickly. Yo Mama, y'all could say he's dumb or whatever, but he's like kind of street smart in a sense. Like after you saw his coverage of me and the garlic bread situation, do you think that Yo Mama would have any type of flirtatious or inappropriate conversation with me, knowing how I expose motherfuckers? He covered the Miami thing, he covered the garlic thing, whatever else. Y'all really think he would be dumb enough to talk to me like that? Please stop. It would not happen.
To the simple-minded majority, they're going to say it was wrong no matter what. It was wrong no matter what. Doesn't matter that she was a Kiwi farmer. It does not matter that she doxed you, not once, but twice by her own admission. Doesn't matter. It does not matter that you didn't actually dox her, that all you did was confirm that her first name is Sama. Does not matter. Does not matter. What matters is she bought a tumbler from you.
What?
And you said her first name.
I think whether you like Yo Mama or not, or whether he knows what he's talking about or not, I think he's an entertaining person. But like, I literally just don't care about FFG. It does not tickle my fancy. So I just am not into it. But it's nothing personal.
That's okay if that's how the simple minded majority sees it. I am not going to chase motherfuckers around for the next 7 years correcting them.
I'm gonna probably speed. I'm
I'm
gonna
not
catch
going to do
back
it.
up, I think.
Imagine my shock and surprise. But if Pink Lava's dox is right, which it is, then what are the chances that Strawberry Douche's dox is also right? Pretty fucking high, right, Aaliyah Alexander? What are the chances Olive Oil's dox is right? Pretty fucking good, wouldn't you say, Olive Oil? I don't even know what the fuck Olive Oil's name is, nor do I care. She's so.
Can I be honest? Who yeah, I'm gonna keep this up. Dusty, if any of my stuff gets taken down, YouTube took it down. I did not take it down. If any of my streams pop up missing, YouTube did it, not me. Um, just so everybody knows. What the hell was I about to say? Why does anybody okay, I guess. I was gonna say, why does anybody care about the farmer's docs information? Like, I could care less about like a random farmer's name or address. Like, I just literally don't care. But maybe like if you got doxxed by them, you might care, I guess.
Below on my list of concerns. Very good. Sensitive info might be protected under federal law. Info that isn't readily available to the public. A first name is not sensitive information. Idiots. Thank you for the super chat. Doxers getting doxed, crying about it like bitches.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Well, the farmers, the Kiwi farmers, especially these three, they need.
Sama, I don't know anything about I'm just going to say this. If you're the actual Sama, if you want to come on panel and say anything, let me know. Because I'm curious. You're the one that got them Tumblr, but you are not the farmer. Why? I want to know, why do they think you're the same person? Do you have any ties with the farmer? What is your connection with them on a personal level? Are you the one that showed the text message of her admitting that she did call CPS on Negs, or is that just Pink Lava? Because if you're not the same people, then who's the one that showed the receipt?
Need you to believe that those are failed doxes, especially Strawberry Douche and Pink Lava, because those two bitches are in the United States. They are on US soil.
I'm sorry that you got doxxed for no reason.
They are just as vulnerable to being held accountable for the fuck shit that they do and say online as anybody else. So they need for you to believe that those doxes are failed doxes, and they're not. They're dead fucking on.
Okay. Oh, wow. Wait, so hold on. So this is crazy. Hold on. Let me wrap my mind around this. Sama. Am I saying your name right? Let me pull up. I don't know if your name is Sama or Sama. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. So this is crazy to me. This is what's crazy. So you literally have nothing to do with this other than you were one of their viewers and enjoyed going in their chat and decided to purchase their merch. And now, even though Yaba and Sam hate the bodega and hate Tragic and hate all of them, they are using their outdated and incorrect information claiming that you are Pink Lava to then dox you for no reason? Or assist in confirming a dox of you for no reason? Damn.
Does she, Beatrix? Of course she does.
I just think it's weird that they would even use that group's information as credible. Like, since when is the bodega credible?
Why am I not surprised that Sarah Locklear flies the Confederate flag? Is that the real Witty Widow? Probably.
Oh, this was random. I was dying how Yo Mama on his stream was like, nobody buy any merch from any YouTuber. All of you YouTubers, nobody buy any merch from anyone. And I was like, damn, you're probably fucking people's bags up with that announcement, Yo Mama. And then Belinda went live and she was like, you can still get my merch. Like, I will not dox you with it. And I make handmade crafts and I will give them to you as a present. You could still give me information. I was like, damn, Yo Mama.
That would be like if someone came up to me at work and said, "Hey, Persephone," and I cried, someone doxed me. Like, my name is not sensitive information. A map to my house and kids' school is, though. Exactly. Is this post a dox if it's a collection of things said on a live stream cross-referenced with the listing pics? Yeah. That's a fucking dox. The people clutching their pearls are going to be devastated when they learn that tons of major companies buy and sell your personal information on the regular.
Oh my God. Because Google uses your fucking algorithm to give you ads. Now that's okay to say. Girl, I can't with that. That's. Why did Sam say Pink Lava posted her merch order on the farms?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Belinda calls us trash, but look at her chat. Who's even taking her serious? They just want to be safe from the Kiwi Farms. I thought I saw you over there dance for days. I thought I saw you. You were on my list of people I saw.
Sam said it, but did she show it? So why did Sam say Pink Lava posted her merch order on the farms? She said it, but do we have the receipt? Did Sam provide the receipt?
Over there while we were being trashed. Hi, After Taco.
No.
Why does trouble always follow her and Yaba? Always. What's the same denominator? I mean, what trouble exactly are you referring to, Trish?
I'll do a cooking. Someone just asked me about a cooking stream. I'll do a cooking stream soon, and it will probably be me making. I need to make split pea soup for Wednesday, and I also want to make pho because someone sent me part of the ingredients in a recipe for pho. And I have no when I have to cook in the oven or the stove, there's no place for me to put my computer or phone because, like, if you saw the shape of the kitchen, you would understand it. So I bought a burner that way I can cook at the kitchen table.
Hold on.
I have chia seeds. I am gonna okay. So I'll just let her play and I'll mute her real quick.
Oh, there we go.
My live stream that I keep wanting to do, but I keep falling asleep because I'm not nocturnal anymore, is basically I'll tell you what I want it to contain. I wanted to Jeopardy, maybe Naked and Laughing and Foodie Beauty Jeopardy. And then I want to play Roblox, and what we do is we play Fashion Famous, but we have to dress as someone in Girl World. So I could be like, make Just Breezin'. And then you go and using the things available on Roblox, you make your character look like whoever, and then you get judged in a fashion show. And then I also want to play Stinky Pinky. I don't know if you guys have played that. Mine is gonna have ham, yes. And then another thing I want to do is I don't know if Monkey App still exists, but I want to do Monkey App, but I want to wear my ball sack mask on Monkey App or some equivalent of it. I think it would be fun. And I might wear like a sweatshirt and pad my shoulders so that way I look like a man. Anyway, I'll think about that.
You got to go. We're not doing that. Ashley Eaton, thank you so much for joining memberships. We love our renegades.
Stinky Pinky is a game where it's a riddle, and the answer to the riddle is always 2 words that rhyme. It's fun.
Why is Jessica Meska sniping? I mean, who wouldn't?
Oh my god.
Who wouldn't?
My heart just raced.
Listen, it's no secret why the Kiwi Farm trifecta over there and their little puppet Belinda targeted Sam and Yaba. I mean, come on. Yeah.
Why? What's the secret?
Oh, okay. Jessica Messica says, Kimberlina, Sam said she doesn't mind and she wants all eyes on her. I'm just trying to understand what's going on. That's right. Jessica Messica, do you have any questions we can help clear up for you or your chat? I'd be happy to do that.
Oh my god. I was behind.
Yes, exactly. Remember the jealousy comments over and over and over. The night that Belinda did the interview with Zeeth, if you go
now I feel bad because I didn't ask any questions. The thing is, I don't like to be a distraction in people's chats. That just gave me anxiety. If anybody has any questions that are somewhat neutral so I don't get permanently blocked, let me know. Oh my god, they're sending a StreamYard link to who?
Go to the farms. Pay for what? Tell me where I can find. Not sure. But I don't have a
Someone's gonna panel up, panel up, panel up, panel up, panel up. Who's paneling up? Hold on.
rap sheet, Foxy Fox. So if you would clarify exactly what it is you're talking about, that would be helpful. Family tree with no branches. Teddy Pig says strippers are some of my best friends. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna write panel up.
How long before they pushing the little mama narrative? Good Lord. Thanks for the super chat, babe. Why are you super chatting me and not cash apping me? Anyway, also, just of note, make sure you keep an eye on the clock, babe. Kimberlina says, I carry my felons with pride. I'm from the hood, yo. You can pull it up. I can't. No, Foxy Fox, I can't pull up my rap sheet because I don't have one. Would you like to go over my...
Listen, I don't know who Foxy Fox is, but I just love a panel. So if anybody is around, if anybody is available to go into Sam's chat and write panel up, please let me know. I mean, well, please just do it.
Civil court cases. We can do that. If you want to look at my civil court case history in the state of Indiana, Foxy Fox, we can look at that. If you want to look at my rap sheet, you're going to have to show me where I can find it. Yes, Teddy Pig, I am poor. Okay, well, where, Foxy Fox? If it's there, that means you've seen it. So why don't you tell us what's on it? Okay, Foxy Fox, again. So if it's there and you've seen it, why don't you tell us what's on it? I mean, look, I'm here. We're here. We're not going anywhere. Foxy Fox, so if you need to exit the chat and go to the Kiwi Farms and pull it up and then come back and tell us what's on it, we'll be here for you. We'll be here when you get back.
This is getting messy. Now I'm living.
Real question, please don't kill me. How did Pink Lava's picture photo get confirmed as her? Because people don't send in pictures with merch orders. I didn't confirm her photo as being her. I confirmed her name, her first name.
Damn, they dropping that link heavy.
Bitch, we was there. Why would we pay for that? Pay for what? You got the perfect voice for YouTube. Thank you. You either love it or hate it. Foxy, would you like to come on panel?
Yes.
Yes, I can't type that
Panel
fast
up.
to
Somebody
explain.
panel
You
up.
can do it easily. Okay, forget it then. How about the civil suits? Well, I'm going to need you to admit that this criminal rap sheet that you're referring to, you either need to admit that it doesn't exist or you need to tell me where I can find it. And you don't drop the link. Okay. Why don't you come on panel? And then you don't have to type. You don't even have to cam up.
What was the reason?
I had a reason.
What was the reason? What was the reason?
I just explained the reason.
What was the reason, bitch?
I don't need to explain myself to you. And
What was the reason?
the reason.
Click on the little link and I'll let you in. I don't know what Kiwi Farms archived means. I don't know what that means.
Somebody get on the panel. I swear to God. I love a panel. Yo. This is so random, but I completely forgot. Do you guys remember when I had a panel and Missy Moo came on it and Yo Mama came on it? And then I don't remember somebody else came on it and started dragging Missy Moo. Do you guys remember that panel? Bitch, I forgot that it happened.
Are you coming or not?
Boxy, come on. Pull through, queen. Oh my God.
Jessica Mesca says, panel up, bitch. Click the link, big girl. Hold on. Here we go. Can you go there and find it? No, Foxy. Fox, I'm not. What am I looking for? How am I? Listen, Foxy Fox, I'll talk slower for you, okay? Foxy Fox, I'm telling you, I do not have a rap sheet. You're telling me my rap sheet's on the Kiwi Farms. If I'm telling you I don't have a rap sheet, how the fuck am I supposed to go to Kiwi Farms and find something that I'm telling you doesn't exist? And who would know better as to whether or not I have a rap sheet than me? So you're the one.
The Farms knows.
Kiwi Farms has archived my rap sheet, which means you have seen it with your eyes. So you need to come tell me where the fuck I'm going to find that.
Fuck.
Are you coming or not? We don't have all day. What is that? What is rocking on my desk and making noise?
Oh my God. I need the panel.
No, I'm not Gigi. I don't come on. Okay. Did they make it up and lie? I want you to debunk it. To debunk what? That I have a rap sheet? Here we go, Foxy Fox. I'm going to help you out here. Do you have a pen and paper? I'll wait. Foxy Fox, do you have a pen and paper?
All right, everybody. Listen, Lindas. Somebody just sent me Sam's actual rap sheet. So we're going to listen to what Sam says is her rap sheet, and then we'll look at what the farm says is her rap sheet. All right. I don't know what Belinda did wrong besides not send the $50. I'm still lost at that.
It's a yes or no. Come on now. Debunk something that doesn't exist. Foxy Fox, do you have a pen and paper? There's the link if you want to come on panels.
I will say this. If I'm being honest, do I care about any of Sam Tefler or whatever her name's prior convictions? I don't care. It doesn't affect me. And I'm telling you right now, I don't care what 99% of people do unless it involves something disgusting involving a minor, or Just Breezen's rap sheet was particularly interesting because it counteracted like her whole personality on YouTube and then had the grandfather thing. So that piqued my interest. Like unless it's something like really out there, I really don't care.
Typing has become hard for you. I hear you, baby. She's pooping right now.
What? Who?
Foxy, are you looking for a pen and paper? Is that what's taking so long?
Who's pooping?
This has been so disappointing. Threatening to dox innocent people just for the off chance that they're farmers. People talk shit. Who cares? What do you mean? Foxy Fox, I'm telling you. What do you mean? How am I going to debunk?
I'm sorry, but this comment is really dumb. Okay, I don't mean to be rude, but this comment is so wild to me. Listen to it. What you said about having OLAP's details but not sharing them because she didn't do anything personal to you guys is fair. Made me feel better about buying merch. Girl, what Sam said was, if y'all fuck with me, don't worry. If you ever bought something from me, I have your information. Try me, bitch. But whatever.
Debunk what? What are you talking about? Send Foxy a pen. I'll send you a pen and a notebook. How's that? It's there, is it? Are you talking about the mycase.in.gov, the Indiana court website? Is that what you're talking about? Because you come in here asking me to address this rap sheet, and I'm telling you there is no rap sheet. So how am I going to address it? You're talking about a civil history, a history of civil suits in the Indiana courts. We can talk about that, but you refuse. I mean, you're just being argumentative at this point. Very good. Civil litigation is not a rap sheet. That's right. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, I'll explain again. It's an entire rap sheet. There is. Okay, Foxy Fox, what page, what thread, and what page on the farms?
Oh, I have it. Should I link it?
Do you know that? Because if you can't even tell us what thread and what page said rap sheet can be found in on the farms, then I'm going to have to call you a dirty, rotten liar.
Oh my God, you guys. I'm going to put the post number and say it's on Hater Nation. Oh my God, I'm scared. One, 3, 4, 6.
Yes, everyone here must prove to me that they were not a guard at Auschwitz.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Catch up.
Is the post number? I want to make sure I go to the correct one. Hold on, guys. 26,916.
Oh my God, I'm shook.
26,916.
You guys, I'm scared.
Okay, here we go. By often puzzled. All right. Boy, oh God, we can't read this. I mean, this is what you wanted me to go to, so this is what we're going to go to, but it's going to be really hard to read. 26,907. Well, it's kind of all over this page. It's fine. I found it. Foxy, are you here? Or do you want to wait for another time when you're not on the clock? Are you able to give us your full undivided attention, Foxy? Or do you want to let us know what time your break is? I just want to make sure that Foxy has the time to pay attention since they're at work and all. I mean, I'm happy to schedule this another time.
She's pulling it up. Oh my God.
Foxy, are you still here? Here, I'll be on camera.
I'm sorry.
How's
I really
that?
want a Foxy panel.
What good deed? Raising money for ass pats? Yeah. Is she busy making the Big Mac sauce? Okay, we can wait. You know what? I'm not going to do this from the farms. Actually, now that I see that you're referring to the
Oh, Sam's on
my
camera?
case
Camped up.
in.gov website, I'll just go ahead and go directly to that website. That way we can actually see. How's that? And also then there will be no question of whether or not the record is accurate, altered, anything like that. So we'll just do that. Now I see that they've searched using my former married name. So that's what I will pull up here. Hold on a second. Okay. Oh, you escorted Foxy out when they brought up my grandkids? Oh, well,
Damn
that's
it.
okay.
They got blocked.
I don't need to search by case number. It's all right here, Red Queen.
I think so.
We didn't take any money from Belinda. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hi, Heidi. Hi, everybody.
Oh my gosh, hold on a second. I'm freezing. I got to turn my fan off and then we'll go over it. How's that? Now.
I just want to say, everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for helping me figure all of this out. If you like the stream, hit the like button, subscribe, share, all that.
We've been over all of this before. For a lot of you, this is going to be a repeat. Hold on. Oh, Belinda's not broke. Belinda lives in her new husband's deceased parents' trailer that they paid off a long time ago. Belinda don't even have a house payment. Oh, why can't she afford her own glasses and lawnmower? I don't know. Belinda's a broke hoe, even though I don't know how when she lives for free.
Oh,
She
God.
does. Exactly. Why was Belinda GoFunding new glasses and a lawnmower when she lives in a trailer that her in-laws paid off, her dead in-laws paid off a long time ago?
She needs to mow her grass, people.
Oh. Oh, dildo. Sorry, honey, you can't play. There we go. All right. Can y'all see it? Here, let me help. I think 1, 2. How's that look? Is that better? Can y'all see that better?
It's looking like ass to me.
Yeah, no house payment. Her and her husband, Junior, they both work jobs, good, respectable jobs, no house payment, but she can't even buy her own glasses. That's crazy.
Wow. That's kind of a low blow. Just this is the thing is people I think offend many other people when they say shit like that, but it is what it is.
What did Marisol say? Oh, yeah, that the fundraiser was thrown in your face. Yeah. Maybe y'all are just good online, but I have to say, from watching both Yaba and Sam for years, I really admire their relationship and especially how Yaba co-parented. I love that y'all are friends with Gina. Thank you. We love Gina too. She's awesome.
Wow, T, I forgot about that. With peace and love. Yeah, didn't Sam and Yaba live in a trailer together? Didn't Yaba live in a trailer for years? Like, I would have just not even read that because that was crazy. I'm not even trailer shaming. When I had money, I tried to buy a trailer, but the mobile home park declined me.
I mean, I really, whatever. I don't know those people and I don't care if they're dead or alive, to be quite honest. I just don't. All right, here we go, guys. Are we ready? All right. So here is my most recent divorce case. Thank you so much for joining memberships. We love our basic Betties. 2 pairs of glasses that cost $800 each, allegedly. Wow. All employment is respectable. Not all GoFundMe's are. Foxy's ATX. She was double talking. That's funny.
I'm gonna bring you guys in the kitchen and make
Belinda works second
some
shift at
coffee.
Walmart. Has no house payment. Her husband's got a good job, and she can't buy her own glasses. Does she not have Walmart's benefit program? Does she not have optical? She works at Walmart. Walmart has an optical. You know, the amount of effort they made to expose Sham. We could have been here and done with the damn thing. Good job, bloggers. You didn't get anything accomplished. Okay, anyway, moving on. Here we go. Here's my divorce. This is the one that finally went through, thanks to old Manning over there. Thank you, Manning. So my divorce ATX, if you're still here, write this down.
No, this is not the part we care about.
Text your cuck of a husband and let him know I am divorced. And it was finalized on August 15th, 2023, and I have legally changed my name. This is no longer my name. This is
low-key a good tactic, because if I wasn't live with all of you guys right now, I probably would switch and then I would miss everything else.
Okay, so what you're gonna see next is, I guess it was just 2. Was it 2? God, I thought I tried to do it 3 times in 2020. Okay. In 2020, as you can see here, filed November 2nd, 2020.
With peace and love, we all knew it was going to be some bullshit as soon as she left the farms page and went onto the court site. That's when I already knew something weird was going to happen.
And filed October 27th, 2020. So I filed this divorce case. I tried to file the divorce when I lived in Scott County. I know there was some question as to why I filed for divorce in 3 different counties, and it's really very simple because these were the counties I lived in at the time of the filing. Scott County. So in October of 2020, I lived in Scott County. Initially, I filed it without children because all of my children are over the age of 18. But then come to find out, I think they had to be like over the 21 or over. So that's why the November filing said with children. But let's see what happened to this filing. Here we go. I filed it.
To be honest, this is just like how I feel about the foodie beauty smoking weed thing. It's like, I literally don't care if Sam got evicted or bounced a check. Like, I personally don't give a fuck. But then you make people give a fuck when you say like, nah, no, it didn't happen. And then people use it as a point to attack your credibility. So lying about it, like, we all have shit in our past, some people more than others. But when you deny it, then people use it to attack your credibility. So now this is where she stands now.
On October 27th, you see I filed it pro se. And here is the court dismissing it. It says, court dismisses this divorce action as all documents filed on 10/27/2020 did not contain proper signatures. This was in the middle of COVID, where in Scott County, the only option you had was to file electronically. I did sign them electronically. For whatever reason, when the clerk got them, they said they weren't signed, so they bopped it back, which resulted in the November 2nd, 2020 filing. Again, I lived in Scott County at the time. I filed it, and this time it says court dismisses this matter due to petitioner electronically filing the petition with no signature, which, again, not the case. You know what, though? There is a filing missing. There was a filing where the Scott County court,
oh my God, this is not the tea.
Rejected it.
This is not the
that
tea, Sam.
I filed it in the wrong county, that I was supposed to file it in St. Joseph County. Because for some reason they overrode my Scott County address with my old St. Joseph County address. So that was when I said, you know what, fuck it, I'm done. I'm not going to dick around with this electronic filing during COVID.
I'm not going to panel up with her only because I'm not educated enough on this subject. So if I go on panel, if I ask a question, like, I can't counter her points. I can't be like, oh, well, what about when this time? What about that? So me going up could actually work in her benefit, because she'll end up, I could get talked in a circle. So I'm not going to do that. It wouldn't be good.
In the chat anymore. What do you want me to do, Dark Salmon? Do you want me to go around cherry picking, or do you want me to address each and every item on this website that has my name attached
Oh no,
to it.
dark salmon.
Which one do you want? That's right. We're going to be thorough. All right. Here we come to Alejandro Garcilanzo versus Samantha Dowles and all occupants. This was filed October 13th of 2020. Again, in the middle of COVID. It is an eviction case. As you can see, that's not my address. See, I have never lived at this address. Never. Not in my fucking life have I lived at this address. But this is the address that the court system has for me for this case. How fucking ridiculous. And then this was the actual address of the house. So 427 Camden Street. This is Alejandro Garcilanzo. This is the landlord. Okay. So 427 Camden Street used to be my house that I owned.
Oh my God.
I
Okay.
sold the house to Alejandro Garcilanzo.
With peace and love. If you don't want to cherry pick, you don't need to read every address and explain every address. If you want to address every single thing on your history, that's fine. But to go in, press expand, and then read all the addresses, like, bitch, this is not what we're here for.
Alonzo, we call him Alex. So I sold the house to Alex in November of 2019. And myself and one of my adult daughters leased
She's fucking with the neurodivergence because she knows we'll all leave right now. And then people could be like, she did address her record on her live stream.
Back from him. She was in college. She had a 9-month-old. Was he 9 months old? 6 months old? I don't know, whatever. Kanan was a baby. My daughter was in college. She was in the middle of the semester come November of 2019 when the sale of the house closed. So we rented it back from Alex. Alex knew good and fucking well at the time that we leased it back from him that neither one of us were going to be staying the full year. I sold the house because I had no intentions on staying in South Bend after my kids were all 18. My youngest daughter turned 18 in November of 2019, and I sold my house. But we were going to stay.
Somebody's saying I should go in and say this to her. Let me people watch her because I don't watch her. I am seeing I am watching this, and this is a tactic. But do I feel informed enough to call her out on her tactic? No, not at this time. But maybe I'll continue covering her if this somehow gets interesting. I don't know. But I'm just I'm trying to observe.
We were going to finish out the school year so that my daughter, could just finish out the school year. So me and my daughter rented it back from Alex. Well, on February 1st of 2020, my daughter moved out. She got her own apartment. She was let off the lease. In May of 2020.
I'm sorry to say it, but if all she needed to do is if she had nothing to hide, what she should have just done is done it straight off the Farms Post, period. Straight off the Farms Post. That's how you shut a bitch up. This is not doing it. This is not this ain't scratching the right itch. Do you know what I'm saying? No. Blinky, she already knows I'm sniping and she already said it's fine. If she strikes me, then she's going to get dragged for that too.
I moved out. In between that time, February and May of 2020, my 25-year-old son had moved in. And
if she strikes me, it is what it is. I'm already doing it. It will just... I'm probably one of the most mild people that you're going to find. There's probably 5 people sniping this right now. And I'm probably the tamest, most neutral one out of everyone. So that would just say a lot about her character.
He knew I wasn't staying. My son knew I was not staying in that house. Alex knew I was not staying in that house. So when my son moved in February, when my daughter moved out, I moved out in May, and I told Alex, the landlord, I said, as per our discussion in November, and you have to understand this too, this wasn't just a landlord tenant situation. At first, Alex was a cool dude. He's a major pothead. He would get weed from California, and literally every time he came to my house, we sit there and smoke. It was totally fine. He was cool with me. I was cool with him. So when I left, when I moved in May of 2020, I moved out of town and I let Alex know. I was like, hey, I'm leaving, as we discussed. My son still lives here, and it's entirely up to you if you want to transfer the lease to my son. That's between you and my son. Well, at the time, my son, he worked in the RV plant up there, and it was the middle of COVID. So the RV plant was shut down. So anyway, Daniel got behind on the rent, and come October, Alex files eviction, but he couldn't file eviction on Daniel because guess what? Alex never did. Alex never went and actually signed a lease with Daniel. He just verbally was like, yeah, that's totally fine. So long story short, come October, in the middle of COVID, I've been gone now for 5 fucking months. For 5 months, I had been gone out of that house. When I moved out in May, the rent was current. In fact, I paid June's rent. I paid the rent for June, a month I didn't even live there because it was the middle of COVID. My son was on, I don't know if they called it layoff or whatever, but the plant was shut down because of COVID. Okay. And he had a baby on the way. So I paid. Hold on. Stop. Present. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Here's the release of judgment. Orbit Leasing versus Samantha Dowles. We hereby certify that within judgment and costs have been fully satisfied. That means I paid it. So there's that. That was paid. Hold on. I can't find share screen, summary, my case, share. Okay. So that was paid.
The chat is going in at this point.
In full. $7,306.32. And notice here where it says balance due as of January 22nd, 2024. And it says $7,306.32. Yet I just showed you the release, order for satisfaction of judgment, motion for release of garnishment. It was paid and satisfied, yet wow. It's crazy how the state of Indiana's website still shows that $7,306 is due as of January 22nd. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. See where it says payment 0? Maybe.
This reminds me of, like, remember who was going to court? Eggs or DC was going to court with somebody, and she had all this intel and all the court records. And I was like, I'm going to watch this. And it was like her literally reading every single court document, like from top to bottom, like 20 some pages. I was like, oh no.
Let's pull it back up because I know there's going to be people out there who's like, man, I don't know about that. Let's look at it again.
Period.
Why is that there? Oh, that's not what I wanted. What the hell? Hold on. Since you all insist, you want to go over this.
You guys, I think there's technical difficulty.
Through it, aren't you? Hold on. Why isn't that opening? It's right there. It's wait, no. Okay, so do I need to share the tab?
Y'all.
Jesus.
Who called this? Who called this?
I guess I need to share the tab. My bad. Hold on. Is it that one? Oh, there it is. Okay, so here we go. There's the case number. Write it down, you dumb bitches. Orbit Leasing, Samantha Dowles. We certify that the within judgment and cost have been fully satisfied.
She's doing this because someone named Foxy was like, okay. The point is this, is Sam said she only had one conviction in her lifetime, and that is expunged. And someone named Foxy Fox showed up, and they're like, you a lie, lies and pies. You have more than one conviction. And then they block Foxy. So then I posted the farms link and then she opened it, or I posted the farms information. She opened it, but then said, oh, no, I'm not going to read this. And then searched her own name on a legal site and is now reading all of it.
Fully satisfied. Yet, oh my gosh. Oh dear. Here the state of Indiana website.
Oh, shoot.
Says that I still owe $7,000. Oh my gosh. Because a municipal government agency could not possibly ever not have a website.
So let me say something right now. I could tell that this particular thing bothers her to some degree because now she's saying it in a weird ass voice. Like, remember the other stuff, like the stuff that was just about her divorce. She was reading it word for word, saying it with her full chest, clear and slowly. And then now that we're into some financial information, she's like, dun, 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 dun. It's weird. The difference is weird.
An agency could not possibly ever not have a website that maybe just isn't fucking updated. I don't fucking know.
Wait, so now the website is wrong? What's happening?
Anyway, about it. I mean, look, these are links, you guys. These are fucking links. They download documents. Anyway. Wells Fargo Bank versus Jennifer Busco, City South Bend.
Okay, so the 7K still shows up as unpaid, and she's saying the website is not uploaded properly. I would look into that because, girl, ain't that fucking with your credit score, this, that, and the third, let alone your reputation on the internet?
Samantha Dow's mortgage foreclosure. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I'm not going to get into that. It was a fucking mortgage foreclosure. My name was on it. Whatever. Personal finance company versus Samantha Dowles.
What is the place she needs to call? I want to be like, you should call that place on live. She should call and have that taken care of on live.
What is this? 2016 judgment for $1,500. Order granting a default judgment.
All right, if everybody's had problems in their life, but let's not talk about Belinda not being able to pay for her own glasses when you got this behind you, because it seems like things got a little bit clearer, like, you know, her future brightened when she met Yaba. And I'm not saying she's only with Yaba for the money, but I'm saying, had you not met Yaba, had you not gotten the boost of your channel and found security with her, would your life still be this way?
Motion for proceeding, subpoena, order granting. Oh God, how long is this shit? Okay, here we go. Oh, what is that? It's a release of judgment.
Of what?
It's a release of judgment.
Girl, I don't even know.
Gosh, guys, what's the release of judgment?
I don't even know what case we're on. I don't even know what the word release of judgment means, if I'm being fucking honest. Release of judgment?
Judgment.
Release filed. Release filed. Affidavit filed. It says it was filed.
I don't remember. Oh, that's right. It means it's paid. Personal finance company versus Samantha Dowles for value.
Plaintiff appears by attorney of record, makes proof of service on defendant who fails to appear or otherwise comply with the rules of the procedure. Garnishment order to follow. 5/8/2019. Release filed. So it looks like she didn't fucking show up, so they made the decision to garnish her wages. And then it looks like she filed something, but it never, where's the rest of it?
Release of judgment for value received. The undersigned as attorney of record for and on behalf of the plaintiff certifies that the judgment granted herein plus cost have been fully paid and satisfied, and the same is hereby released. Signed, Robert Crane and Associates.
Where is she reading that? I'm not saying she's wrong, but I'm saying what she just read, where is that?
Oh, but look at this. Once again, the state of Indiana court website run by the fucking government says I still owe $1,700 as of January 22nd, but I don't, because there's your release right there.
Okay. So this is what happened. This is what I'm seeing, and I am not a professional. What I'm seeing is the court agreed to put it in collections. They are actively garnishing her wages. I believe her wages are actively being garnished. And as of today, bitch, you can't say it's not updated when it literally says today. As of today, she still owes almost 2K, but it's less than 7K. Am I crazy? I feel like that's what we're seeing is they take a little bit out of each check or whatever. And as of now, the balance is still $1,700. If you're working towards paying it, then that's all you could really do. It literally has today's date. So you can't say it's not updated because it's literally updated to the day.
Calvin Omari.
I don't get why don't you just say, yeah, I fucked up, and yep, they're getting their money back. And you know, I still owe some of it, but they're gonna get it. Why can't we just say that?
Versus Samantha Dowles. That was small claims. These rat bastard motherfuckers. Let me tell you what. I bought a car from these people, right? It's a car lot. It's a little buy here, pay here car lot. Yes, they are also always in Belinda's chat at the same. Why is Steph in here chatting? Get Steph the fuck out of here. Red Queen, is this the case you're particularly interested in? Here, I'll copy it from the chat. Wiring harness melted and all of the wiring had to be redone.
He's talking now about a car. I'm just letting you guys know I'm cleaning up the kitchen a little bit, but I am here.
Caravan I bought from them, and literally like 4 weeks after I bought it, the entire wiring harness melted and all of the wiring had to be redone in the van. So they paid what was it? No, I think I paid for it to get it done, and then they were supposed to like credit half of it back like from my balance, and they didn't. And then at the end of my loan, they fucking repoed my van. But I ended up paying it and I got the van back. I paid it off. So that's whatever. Okay, so wait. This is the case. Hold on. Red Queen case. Hold on. Back. Search by case. What the fudge? I swear to God, I hear somebody's phone ringing. Okay, I want to make sure this is the one. Red Queen, case number 46D04-0909-FD-002177. Is this the case you want? Here, let me blow it up so you can see it better. All right, there we go. Can you see that? Can you see the case number? Is this the one you want? Red Queen? 46D04-0909.
I want to clarify just in case anybody's just showing up. I want you to know that me personally, I really don't give a fuck about Sam's finances, but I'm just watching this like a TV show, so it's interesting to me in this level. It's not deep.
9-FD-002177. Oh, wait, here. Let me go ahead and put your comment on the screen and I'll just verify it. There we go. Hold on. On the screen. There we go. Is it the same, everybody in the chat? Is it the same? 46D04-0909-FD-002177. This is the one? Okay, let's see.
Oh, this coffee's hot, bitch.
Let's make sure that's the right case number. Do they match? They do. 46D04-0909-FD-002177.
Real quick. Let me tell you real quick about, I think I've mentioned this before, this account right here. When I became a mod in Natter's chat, listen to me right now. Is Antonil a common name to you? And if you click on their channel, they have a YouTube channel where they post beauty content with a pink aesthetic. Okay. So when I became a mod for Natter, someone named Antonil, who had YouTube videos with a pink aesthetic, made a video like, Jessica, why don't you tell everybody how you got that wrench, Jessica? With this like weird voice, which doesn't really matter that much, except for when I go, oh, hey, was that you? They say it's not. It was literally them. I don't know what to tell you.
Grifting and hoarding says release file just means you filed it. No, it doesn't. That is the fucking, are you kidding me? You're kidding, right? It's a release of judgment. Read it and weep, bitch. Release of judgment. Let's read it together. We hereby certify that the within judgment and cost have been fully satisfied. Signed, Jeremy Chisholm, Corporate Counsel, Orbit Leasing, P.O. Box 173, Byron Center, Michigan. Grifting and hoarding. Can you read? Are you reading? Can you see it? Here, I'll blow it up a little better for you. There we go. What does that say? Grifting and hoarding in the chat. What does it say?
Release the van.
I'm waiting for grifting and hoarding to come back. Grifting and hoarding says release file just means you filed it. What does this mean then? What does this mean? What does that mean? Where are you at, grifting and hoarding? Ma'am, come back. Red Queen, we'll come back to you. We'll come back to you, Red Queen. Don't you worry. There we go. Grifting and hoarding, are you still here? Release file just means you filed it. I can't tell because I'm reading the words on the screen. Grifting and hoarding, are you still here? Please come explain to me what this means. No. Did you just get shut the fuck down?
What?
Is that what just happened? Did that hurt? Bet not broken. I took everybody's wrenches except for Yaba's.
Yaba said y'all talking about
today because Yaba was busy
dead.
doing postcards and she was in chat. Grifting and hoarding. Going once. Going twice. Oh. Grifting and hoarding, you got shut the fuck up. That's what you got. You got slapped with a big fat shut the fuck up. How about that? All right. Back to you. Who was the other one with the case number they wanted? They wanted
I want to see if you...
Let me go back to the case number. Just a second. Release file just means you filed it. Oh, you're so funny. Fine. Okay, here it is. Sorry, guys. All right, there you are.
I forgot what we're even talking about.
All right.
I forgot what's happening.
All right, back to... Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. All right. Red Queen, you're up.
What does that mean? You're up.
Search did not match any cases.
Tweety just popped back up. Do you guys?
They're saying this is the one that was a felony. That would be indicated by the FD. All right, we'll go over it. So, FD, you're right. That means felony.
What?
You're up for what? This is the case you want to see. This is the case you want to talk about?
Oh. They found the felony. They found the felony.
Wow.
What was that? Is she melting? Uh-oh. I think she's texting Yaba. Hello? 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 Hello?
I directed you to where people posted what they said was proof so you could respond. Oh, okay. Well, unfortunately, this case cannot be pulled up anymore because it was expunged.
The Farms has it, though.
So.
But the Farms has it. But the Farms has it. But the Farms has it.
You can't bring it up.
Correct?
Because it was expunged. Expunged meaning we went to court in front of a judge with the prosecutor, and everyone agreed that I had been a good girl for 16 years, and that the only case, no, I didn't have a felony. It was a misdemeanor, Red Queen.
Okay. The thing is, okay, I guess we could all have a discussion in the chat. We could all have a discussion in the chat about this. If something is expunged or removed from someone's record, do you then think like it's off limits to bring up? Kind of like I don't mean to bring up Kaya, but like, you know how Kaya was like, he did the time, so you can't throw in his face because he did, like Monty was saying that about Kaya's man. He was like, well, he served his jail time, so you can't really throw it up in that person's face. And I think there's some instances where you shouldn't or you can't. Like in a professional setting, they can't use it. But when you're trying to assess someone's personality or character, I think it's naturally going to be on the table.
It was charged as a felony, and it was, what's the word? It was decided as a misdemeanor. So they brought it down to a misdemeanor. So you can be charged with a felony, but if the felony gets dropped, are you convicted of the felony? You're not. So if you're charged with a felony and at plea deal, it gets pled down to a misdemeanor, you're convicted of a misdemeanor, not.
Chantel's G-Spot, I gave her the page that it's on, and she pulled it up, looked at it, and then said she's not reading it off of the Farms, and then now looked it up on the judicial site, where now if you try to open it's not open. But she refused to read it off of the Farms itself. I gave her the exact page.
Not a felony. And in this case, I was convicted of one misdemeanor and I was assessed a $1 fine. That was 16 years ago. And then last year it was expunged. Yes, not a felon. Doesn't FD mean non-dissolution? No, FD means felony. It was charged as a felony, but it was dropped down to a misdemeanor and I was fined $1 and then it was expunged 16 years later. Do you know that in the state of Indiana, you can only get one charge expunged and you cannot have any other charges on your record at all? Not even a traffic violation. When you apply to have a criminal conviction expunged, I'm going to say it again and I'll say it slowly because I know Al's listening and she's slow.
Who's Al? Who's Al?
In the state of Indiana.
Who's Al that's slow that's listening?
Anna, if you apply to have...
Oh, Ariel, what's Breezy Live about? I'm not going to click on it, but I'm just curious.
Have a criminal conviction expunged. You can have only one criminal conviction. You cannot have been charged with any other crimes after that criminal conviction. And you only get one. So 16 years after this misdemeanor conviction.
She's saying the word owl, but it sounds different. Oh, Thumbelina is saying Aaliyah, aka Strawberry Douche. Okay. Because I heard AL.
When I applied to have it expunged, I had to answer a list of questions that was sent to the state, and then the state had to verify that I've only ever had one criminal conviction in my life. It was a misdemeanor, and I've never been charged with a crime since. Indiana is the Florida of the North. Yeah. You should have saved the expungement in case you kick someone's ass in the future. Yeah. Yeah, Ron's fucked. Ron used his one expungement in the state of Indiana, so he cannot. Oh, look, grifting and hoarding is back. What were we talking to grifting and hoarding about? Oh, that's right. Grifting and hoarding. Here, I'm so glad you're back. Here you go. Grifting and hoarding, since you're back, would you like to explain to us what a release of judgment is? Can you tell us how you're claiming the government website is wrong, but you never called them over $7,000 worth of debt? Never called who? Grifting and hoarding? Who did I never call? You're going to have to be specific. Who did I never call?
Who you gonna call?
The court? Because their website has the wrong information?
Yes. You should call them if it's wrong. You should call them. Why wouldn't you?
Is that who you're talking about? I mean, are you just slow?
Oh no.
Or are you deliberately taking forever to answer?
Oh my God.
I mean, it's right here. It's a release of judgment. It's on the website. It's uploaded. I mean, there's nothing to come after me for. It's been released. It's been satisfied. The document's right here. It's on the website. Here, hold.
I would say this. Okay, here's my question is, what do people want from her? What do you want from Sam? To just be more forthcoming and say, yes, this did happen. Yes, I have been in this position, but things are better. Do you want her to stop calling people broke bums when she has a bunch of evictions and debts? Is that what you want? What does accountability look like to you in this case?
For release of garnishment filed by who? Not Samantha Dowles, not Samantha Telfer. Release filed. Order of satisfaction of judgment filed by who? Orbit Leasing, not Samantha Dowles, not Samantha Telfer. Yeah, exactly. We're poor. Send money. They're not going to update anything. They're going to say the release, the order granting the release has been signed and uploaded. They're not going to change this. You want to know why? You want to know why they're not going to change this? You want to know why? Because the payment was not made through the court. So if the court clerk were to pull this case up.
Court Chowder said, all I know is I will never buy a tumbler for her. Period. 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 That's what we learned here today, guys. Here's the thing in girl world is like, okay, all this information about her, everybody already knows. And like her specific personality type, which makes people not want to watch her, people already know. So the people that have still continued to watch her and are in her chat, they don't give a fuck about any of this. Like, if you think that the people that find her live streams and her chats comforting, cozy, and entertaining are going to stop watching her for any fucking reason, unless like she hurts a kid or something, nobody fucking cares.
up right now and enter in here a payment of $7,306.32 to make this number change, do you know what's going to happen at the end of that court clerk's business day? When they go to balance their deposit for the day for payments that they took on judgments at the counter at the courthouse, do you know what's going to happen? They're going to be short.
Yeah, but first, she could lose her memberships for doxing a member. The thing is, YouTube has no report button for that. I'm telling you, from dealing with YouTube, I literally think that they're not going to care. I just feel like they're not going to care. There's no specific report button. I've tried to have conversations with them and they just refer you to a form that explains XYZ thing. The odds of that happening, I think, are very low. And maybe some people won't buy shit. Maybe, but I don't think it's going to affect her views.
Court, $7,306.32. That's why the court will not enter any number here.
Then people should report it to that. Then not YouTube, but the third-party app they use, which is Shopify. Yo mama PG is purple glitter, Queen purple glitter. Monty's ex-girlfriend.
Here, because this pay no $424. I know that much. I think I know what that is. Let's see.
How many times?
Oh, it was dismissed. It was nothing. Ah! That's a big fat nothing burger. Dismissed. Goodbye.
All right, not to say anything. Okay, so she's saying this thing with the credit bureau got dismissed. I'll say this is sometimes when you owe money, if you even show that you've made like one payment towards it, the court will drop it, and sometimes they'll pursue you another way. But the thing is, I don't feel like, okay, so I randomly don't get convictions from the Credit Bureau of Collections. So if you find yourself repeatedly getting sued or whatever by the Credit Bureau of Collections, you might be doing something that causes that.
It was a wallet. Not shocked. Oh my gosh. This, you guys. Ugh. We didn't even rent this house from a fucking Homeworks investment. We rented it from the actual owner, who is this lady who ended up dying, and then she died.
Now she's spilling her own tea. Now girl, now I got a cup of coffee. I'm listening to this. Like now she's just telling all her business.
Who is this lady who ended up dying, and then she died, and her son sold the houses to Homeworks Investments, and I don't even know what happened after that. But this, we moved. I know. I think that was when we moved to Texas, actually. This, I have no idea what this is. Trans World Systems, NCF. Oh, that's a debt collector. $424 for what? Who knows? It was 2007.
Oh my God. Can we take a moment to look at how effing cute Queen's little avatar is? That's so cute, bitch. Real cute.
Whatever it was, I didn't have no $424. I know that much. Let's see.
How long did that
go on for?
Damn. Yo. Rip. Yo mama's store was reported and shut down for what? What were the reports? Right, Pecan. I know she's covered. Yeah. For what on what grounds? Damn. So could people report Sam shit and get it shut down? Because I was asking about that, and people were like, no, Sam makes her own merch, so you can't really do that with her. But I was like, does she do it directly? Like, do you get is she the one doing all of the shipping as well, or is it through someone else?
Destruction certification. Well, whatever it was, they destroyed the file in 2020. So I have no idea. I can't remember. Oh, okay. I do remember them seeing this Dr. Hamadi on here. It says proposed order filed, and it's got this doctor's name on here. And yes, this is a dentist. Okay, listen to this. Here's some tea.
Okay, but can we again not drag Belinda for asking her audience if they want to help with her glasses when you owe money to a dentist?
Okay, so they're going around saying that I worked for a dentist and that I stole from him or something, which is such a fucking lie. That was some bullshit that Arabia bitch made up. And she twisted that shit because she knows that Julian's mom, Jessica, she don't have no teeth, which is fine, like whatever. But anyway, she had a really, really bad set of dentures that was like really messing up her bottom jaw. So when I was managing this dental office, I had a brand new set of dentures made for her. Yeah.
Wow, she is still in dentures, bitch. She had a custom set of teeth made for someone's baby mama, and they fucking didn't pay for the tooth. Oh my God, that's real creative. That's real unique and creative. That's a good story.
Messing up her bottom jaw. So when I was managing this dental office, I had a brand new set of dentures made for her. Yeah, for free. Sure did. So that's what Arabia turned into. Sam was stealing from the dentist. No, the fuck I wasn't. I had a fucking pair of dentures made for Jessica after her son died. Okay.
Yeah, but did you ask anyone if you could get those dentures? Like, you can't give away free gifts. Like, I can't go to Walmart and fucking steal a TV and then give it to my brother for his birthday and be like, yeah, but I was giving it to my brother as a present.
They had moved down to North Carolina. Julian died in North Carolina. I hadn't seen them in like 6 months. And when they came back for Julian's funeral, Jessica's jaw, her lower jaw, it looked like she had a fucking softball in there.
Whoa.
And it was because her lower denture was broken and she had super glued it back together. And anyone who wears dentures know you cannot.
I will say this. You know how people say like, oh, if you see a woman stealing diapers, like as a community, we don't snitch on that lady because obviously if she's still in diapers, she needs it. So it's like having a custom set of dentures made for someone with a tennis ball jaw. Is that the same thing or no?
Repair your own fucking denture. Well, she had these broken super glue dentures in, and it like was really fucking up her mouth. So yeah, I went back to the dentist that I was working for and I was like, yo, you know, obviously they knew Julian had died. I had some time off of work after that happened. And when I came back for work, I was like, yo, look, man, Julian's mom really needs some new dentures. Can we help her out? Okay.
She's Robin Hood of the dental world.
Anyway, this Dr. Hamadi, I've never met this man, but
not Robin
Hood. The chain of dental offices that I worked for, they are based out of New York, but they have practices, you know, all across the country. And in the state of Indiana, your dental practice has to be registered in the name of a licensed dentist within that state. Doesn't matter if that dentist works there or not, but the practice has to be registered in the name of a licensed dentist. So this Dr. Hamadi, his name is listed as like the owner of all.
This is wild because, okay, going this much into detail to me is wild because the doctor probably won't say nothing. Never mind. Because I was like, this community is a type of community that will definitely call Hamadi and ask about them teeth.
All of these dental offices in northern Indiana, and that man does not practice in any of them. So anyway, the reason why his name is on here is because technically in the state of Indiana,
basically what she did is kind of like stealing the doctor's prescription pad and like writing your friend a prescription. Do you want to? But basically she ordered and had that person had to get fitted. So you're telling me she had someone go into the office, she scheduled their appointment, they got examined, handled the abscess, got fitted for the dentures, picked up the dentures, and then she probably just failed to bill any of it or type any of it into the computer system. So she stole the services and the teeth. That's deep. She should have, never mind. I'm like, she should have been doing that and then taking cuts. Imagine she just like worked for this dental office and be like, yo, if you pay me cash, I'll remove XYZ. Like I'll remove the cost of the Novocaine off your bill.
Anna, he was listed as like he was like the registered owner for that dental practice, but in name and on paper only. Like he didn't work there. I didn't know him, whatever. But the reason why his name is on here is because they were trying to garnish me. And that's where I worked. So, no, I didn't fucking steal from a doctor.
Damn, and while she still worked there, he took it out of her paycheck? That's wild.
Marty never met that man in my life.
She never met him?
Yeah, she super glued her dentures. SDS Credit Corp, that's a car I got repossessed in 2007. And Kalari's still waiting for the felonies worthy of Dateline. Yeah. Superior Homes. I don't know what that is. Probably an eviction from 2006. Oh, I do know what that is. I know exactly what that is. Hold on. I think. Hold on. Is this where they filed eviction on me because the electrical in the house was not up to code? So I had to file a countersuit on them and I won. Hold on. Yep. That's what it was. Okay. This was a house we lived in. It was on Donald Street in South Bend. And we kept having like major electrical problems. And we ended up having an electrician come out because the fucking slumlord wouldn't do shit. The electrician comes out and they call the fucking electric company out and they end up red tagging the box because the electrical in the house was not up to code. So and I don't know what happened, but I ended up obviously withholding rent in an escrow. And that is why I won the counterclaim, because I was able to show the court that I did have rent in escrow waiting for them.
Yo, when I get an apartment, if I can't pay the rent, I'm going to put some fucking scissors in the light socket, bitch, and blow up the whole fucking electrical system. And then that way can catch up for a couple months, bitch.
To bring the electric up to code. So findings for defendant on counterclaim for costs plus $250. Fuck you. See, look, it says right here. Oh, look, I failed to appear. Shocker. Oh, no, defendant failed to. I guess that was. Okay. Hearing held, immediate possession granted. And then it says defendant requests continuance. Ruling reserved, defendant appears in person, trial held, judgment for defendant on plaintiff's claims. Plaintiff appears by representative. You know what that means? That means the plaintiff, which was the other party, appeared by attorney.
I did. So when I was a little kid, my mom would go to these prayer meeting things at church. And it was like in this basement room of the church. It was like decorated and everything. But they made like an adjacent playroom. And I remember me and this kid were in there. We were little as fuck. And thank God the scissors had plastic handles. Because we're like, you do it. No, you do it. No, you do it. No, you do it. And bitch, I did it. I would have been dead right now if those were not plastic handles, bitch. And it fucking made all the lights go out. And then it was like this big ass black smoke ring all around the whole fucking plug.
Exhibits admitted. Defendant, that's me. Defendants A and B. So I had 2 exhibits that I submitted. And the court ruled in my favor. I won against an attorney.
It sounded like an
Not
explosion.
the first or last time that would happen. Sharon Henderson, listen, you want to know what happened with this house? I'll tell you. This was a duplex that I rented to get away from my abusive ex-husband. And I rented this duplex. And I was working at Liberty Mutual Insurance at the time. And let me tell you what, Liberty Mutual Insurance has the strictest attendance policies. It's
I have been
crazy.
messy
Like you get a
forever.
point. They even told us in training, like if you're in a car accident on the way to work and the jaws to life have to cut you out of the car, when you call off, don't bother telling us why you have to call off. It won't matter. If you call off, you get the point. So anyway, long story short, this motherfucker, I swear to God,
What? The
my
jaws of life.
ex-husband locked me in a room in our basement for 3 fucking days. I lost my fucking, you know how I ended up getting out?
Oh no.
He didn't just lock me in the fucking room. He locked me in this room in our basement, and he would literally come down there and torture me for hours. The most heinous, horrific shit you can even fucking imagine. Well, he was on a fucking drug and alcohol bender. So 3 days into it, he fucked up and left his cell phone in the room when he left me in there, locked me in there to go back upstairs to do whatever. Okay.
I wish you
I
could
don't
see
know,
my
whatever.
face right now.
He left his cell phone in there and I called 911 and the fucking police and fire department came and got me out and took me to the hospital. Yeah. 3 days I was locked and tortured in that fucking basement and I lost my job and we got evicted. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what happened. So whatever. IU Credit Union. Yeah, that was a bank account I had that.
I'm not saying, listen to me right now. I am not saying that abuse did not happen to Sam. I'm not here to make that argument. But I cannot imagine an employer, when you had to call the police to get yourself free, when you could show the police record of it, right? To be like, I was literally in a dangerous hostage situation. That is why I missed these days. If they fired you, can you imagine the HR issues with that? Like, I mean, maybe they could. That's just crazy as fuck. And then, I don't know.
Probably got overdrawn and I couldn't pay it. Michiana Anesthesia Care, that was a bill for surgery. The anesthesia bill for surgery I had that for whatever reason, I had Medicaid back then. And for whatever reason, Medicaid didn't.
I guess, oh my God, this is a lot of stuff. This is a lot of, it's like like, I'm not saying it's all like, oh my God, TTT, but this is so much stuff. Like, I don't get why, all of her collections. Okay, so I've had things go into collections that have never made it to court. Why are all of her collections turning into full lawsuits? Does anybody know why?
Pay it, and I certainly couldn't pay it. So I got a judgment against me. So there you have it. There was a medical bill I couldn't pay. That's a bank account that went overdrawn that I couldn't pay. That's a house I got evicted from after I was locked in a fucking basement for 3 days and I lost my job. That is a fucking landlord that sued me and then I countersued because the electric wasn't up to code and I fucking won. That's a car that got repossessed. Not surprised that my car got repossessed around this time. Same time. Let's see. I have no idea what that is. That's that old lady that died. Then her son fucking sold the house to Homeworks and whatever. That was weird. So, I mean, what else? What else do you want to talk about?
I want to say something. Is Sam low-key a con artist? Or maybe a reformed con artist? Girl, I'm not hating the player nor the game right now, but I'm just saying, are you maybe a con artist? Because there's so many, like, to get caught up for this many, how many did you not get caught with?
Let's see. Since that
I'm just asking questions. I don't know the answers.
family pet health center bill is such a big fucking deal. How much is it? Like $300 something? Is that what it's up to? I looked at it the other day. There you go. $345.58.
Here's the
I mean, they don't have to take me to court. We'll get it paid. It's not a big fucking deal. Let's see. In September of 2023, Motion and order served. Copy left at door and mailed. To what address? To what address? Let's see.
Oh my
What
God.
address did they send it to? Oh, yeah. Clearly not where I live. Krabby Joe says, I mean, not me. Oh, I don't know why there's a crying cat outside my door. I just find it so funny these people are so up in arms over this fucking...
The pet thing, I feel like just weirdly got not addressed compared to everything else. You don't think that's weird? Like she's like, oh, and this pet thing, oh, they tried to serve me. Wrong address. Okay, bye.
vet bill from 2018. If you're so fucking concerned about the vet bill, why don't you pay it? How about that? Oh my God, I took a phone call from Kevin and come back. You're still having to explain this. Was Kevin calling you to see if he was going to be fed dinner tonight, Jen? Oh my God, I done said your husband's name. I'm a doctor. I mean, that's it. Is there anything else? Is there another website out there with more information about me that you guys want to go over? I mean, yeah, I was married to a rat bastard motherfucker for a long time who refused to fucking work, who did everything he could to make my life a fucking living hell. Spent our money on fucking drugs, alcohol, and whatever the fuck else he wanted to spend the fucking money on. Refused to work. I had 5 fucking kids. Yeah, I was poor. And yeah, I had a lot of bills that went unpaid. And yes, I got evicted. And yes, my fucking car got repossessed. So what? Like, why does that make you so upset? So glad you're finally happy. So sorry for all you had to go through.
I will say this is, you guys, you don't have to agree with me, but like, I really, like, none of this matters to me. Like, I don't know what, like, I don't feel like any type of anger at her towards this, or I don't feel any way about this. Because I think what she just said right now, it could be possible. I don't know if it's true or not. I really don't know. I don't think I care. Maybe I don't care because I never really watched them, so I have no like emotional investment towards the situation.
Thank you, Oz Angel, and thank you for the support. Dude, that motherfucker was sadistic. Like during all this time you're looking at here, look at all this shit that's so fucking heinous. I was dealing with a motherfucker who was the most sadistic, sick, twisted, demented motherfucker you could ever fucking imagine. He literally, there would be nights where I would be in bed sleeping and I would wake up to him coming in there with a big ass handful of marbles and coins. And he would literally just chuck that shit at my head while I was sleeping. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, say whatever the fuck you want about the fact that when I was married to that motherfucker, I was a fucking poor piece of crap and I couldn't pay my fucking bills. Do you really think that hurts my feelings that you say these things about me? I don't care. It does not bother me that you think that I'm a fucking piece of shit because I was in an abusive marriage and I was poor. Girl, get yourself a GoFundMe for that vet bill and watch Belinda lose her fucking mind. Miss T, so happy you and Yaba are.
You know what I think? I'll tell you this, to be honest. As someone who has had bad experiences in the past, this tactic might be working on me. Like, I might be actively being manipulated, but I don't know her well enough to care about it.
Loving life now. Thank you so much. And thank you for being a member for 2 months. That girl says you're saying you had all this work done for your friend and never entered any of it, so they got it for free. Who approved all this free work if the main dentist? You dumb fuck. I told you the main, quote unquote, main dentist, his name was on the practice just to make it legal in Indiana. The dentist that I actually worked for, who worked in the practice. Listen, I don't make dentures, you dumb fucks. I'm not a dentist. I can't make dentures. The dentist made the dentures. Do you really think that dentist made a whole $3,000?
Girl, but somebody, I think they expected to get paid for the dentures. The denture thing is the most wild one.
Fucking pair of dentures. And I just slipped them out the door without Like, are you kidding me? Fuck off. I just told you. These dentures were made for Jessica literally the month after she buried her 14-year-old son who was killed in a car accident.
Okay. See, now I can see that was very manipulative. Girl, I think that you made some paperwork go bye-bye disappear is what I think you probably did. And then people were like, "Hey, remember them dentures? Whatever happened with that money from them dentures?" And then it was like, "Oh shit." But to keep bringing up the fact that this person died and stuff, yeah, that was blatant as fuck. That was real obvious.
Yes, that dentist graciously gifted Jessica a $3,000 pair of dentures, and she was happy to do it.
Then why do you owe
Happy
money?
to do it. Why is that a problem for
Yeah, but what I don't get is if the dentist agreed to give her free dentures, why do you on your record have a bill for the dentures?
you? Fuck off. I guarantee you Jessica's still wearing them fucking dentures today. You're welcome, you fucking whore. And that's another thing. Jessica lies through those fucking dentures about me. The nerve of her lying through the fucking teeth that I put in her mouth.
Yo, she lies through the dentures, bitch. Iconic.
Ain't that something, Bunny? That bitch got the nerve to lie through those fucking teeth that I put in her mouth, and she knows it. That's right, Lisa Simpson. Some people use their poverty to beg for donos. Saki Stalker said, I have seen her mugshot. She's definitely not still using those dentures. Now, I don't recall ever leaving at night. Sam, when Jessica Meska says FFG pay the vet bill. Hold on, I'm gonna pin that shit.
Iconic.
Oh my gosh, my chat on StreamYards is so far behind. I'm never gonna find it. Jessica Meska, you might have to say it again. In the tub. In the fucking tub. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There she is. Thank you, Jessica Meska. Hold on, I gotta pee again.
I'm uncomfortable. Yo, this should be scaring me. Remember when I used to be on live and I would be stand? I'll tell you, remember when I used to do the stand shit? This is giving me that same scared energy. I'm scared. Oh my God.
Was made in November of 20 case. No, she's not. Look, I'm not saying that Mary Andresa woman is not a murderer. I'm quite sure she is.
What?
But she's also severely fucked in the head.
Andresa.
And Owl is just like Mandy ATX in that regard. Mandy's favorite flavor, favorite form of entertainment is antagonizing and tormenting severely mentally ill women online. There's nothing she likes better.
These bitches couldn't handle me with some veneers, bitch.
You will hear her talk so much about Tammy Spirit Finder. She really, really gets off on Tammy Spirit Finder, who is like super paranoid, schizophrenic, unmedicated. Trisha. Yeah, it's not just covering them, it's cow tipping. Yeah, she antagonizes her online. Found to get Sam.
I remember people would be like, you purposely cover your teeth. And I'm like, no, my lips are so big that they cover my teeth. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's not a conscious decision.
A nice pea pot. No more stairs. Thank you for the super chat, Lissy. Oz Angel says she picked on me years ago because I made a video taking up for Trisha. I blocked her, never liked her sons. I never liked Owl. I tolerated Owl, but I never liked her because, for one, she gets off on tormenting severely mentally ill women online. Like, that's her shtick. That's her thing. And also, she's a fucking flip-flopper. Like, she couldn't decide if she wanted to be Trisha's friend or Mandy and Sean's friend. And she flip-flop. Bunny, I made you be nice to her because she was starting to cover negs. So our audience.
I remember I seen this picture of Owl with this t-shirt on, and she blurred out her lower half because I think she was wearing underwear, but like they weren't like sexy underwear. Like she was wearing some nude toned underwear. So when they blurred it, it just looked like they were blurring some like big ass diaper granny panties. Like I just wish she would have wore some like black boy shorts or something. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
We're starting to, we were starting to share an audience, and I did not want the creator on creator drama fucking either one of our channels up. That's why I made you be nice to Owl. It was so that, because nobody likes the creator.
Owl looks like a vibe though. Like she's always like got her little smoke going in her little background. It looks like she was wearing bloomers. I personally I've never watched a full Owl stream. I'm subscribed to her. I'll click on it, but like again, there's just certain topics that I'm just not. The only reason I'm into the Sam thing is so many people in Discord are like really following this, and I'm like, I have to jump in on this and understand.
Versus creator drama. Same with Neg. She didn't leave that community until it was safe, and everyone did so as not to get backlash. Exactly. Hold on. I want to show you guys this balloon. Saturday, we went to a birthday party for
a balloon.
Well, I'll just say who it was. It was Gina's mom. And she got these balloons off of Amazon. And this is like a matte, like burgundy. Is that not beautiful?
I'm sorry, but this feels like balloon deflection to me. Hi, Ron. This feels like balloon deflection. Because I swear to God, I get these every party, every occasion at the Dollar Tree.
I loved it so much, I brought one home with me. Don't be looking at my stuff. You're the flip-flopper. I never really liked this. I never really liked that. Everybody knows I never liked Owl's bitch ass. And I was only cordial with her to keep the peace because we shared a fucking audience. Fuck Owl.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Beef has started.
I know, I loved it. She got them off the Amazon. That's true. Yeah.
Oh, people are saying she's bringing up the birthday party as further manipulation.
Well, that's true. You did.
Or not further manipulation, but like the chat cares about these people like involved. Or
I know, Evie Cujo. I'd never seen a matte Mylar balloon either. Oh, look, it's another unknown caller. Let's see if they're going to talk this time.
Who's calling? A debt collector?
Nope. That's right, Money. Truces were an OGDC out of line. Let it go, Sam.
People are sending me receipts like of tweets. This is from a while back. This was when we were talking about the Belinda thing. Now I'm just gonna move along because I don't think she's saying anything else I care about, and I need to wash the dishes. You ready, kings and queens? Are we ready to leave this? Let's leave. All right. It's so silent. I need to put on Feeding the Ducks. It's so silent for me. I know some people hate it, but I need to hear it. SGN put me onto this. Okay. She's talking about Belinda. Let's not forget who your white savior is. I don't even know what that means. This is Yin's Belinda feller. So y'all who choose that side of the line, you make sure you stay there for life. Y'all have a good day now. You hear? Negs from 2021. Elbow, thanks. By the way, I have really been speaking to white nationalists. They are pissed as fuck that a group of minorities took a white man's money, especially a tranny. Oh shit. No. Or did I not give them hints? No, LMAO. I don't bluff. Who's who? My crew is gathering all the evidence. DC's threats, all of it. It's getting real. I've been contacted by a white nationalist group who is going to help fund the fight. I'll help too. They watched it all go down. Whatever I can do. Thanks. We will be fundraising in the future once I figure out what can be done. Okay, cool. I'm here for you. You know that? Thank you. We may move to Tennessee and I say fuck it. This is all old stuff. Belinda did a whole video on these DMs. Sam is trying to change the narrative. All right. In Discord, maybe I should stop reading this because I don't know about it. How about this? Since I don't know the stuff behind this, just know I am not trying to drag anyone unintentionally. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just clicking receipts. And if you guys know any of the stories, or if you want to clarify anything in the chat, please feel free, because I can't clarify anything because I don't know about it. This is all right. Property getting auctioned off. Oh, spooky. There are bankruptcies, I guess. Assets $3,000, debts $74K. All right, and this is the farm saying they didn't seek out information about her kid's school. They're saying she literally did some type of interview about the school. What is it? Some dean's list. This is too much for me to look at. This is too much for me. I can't look at all this. I'm already too maxed out on all of it. I want to see... What I want to see is what people are saying about the stream she just did. My God. Yo. Sam is so effing stupid. I'm surprised Yaba hasn't been charged with sexual interference with a person incapable of consent, bitch. Wait, what did Cherub say? Sam and Yaba are now talking to the bodega. Well, since the girls seem to be running with this school doxing, unironically, I'd like to put things into a perspective for lurkers here. School docs, in quotes, happened in 2022. Girls are now upset about it in 2024. What was happening in 2023, you ask? Not much. Just the mother of said docs kids was sharing the links to the exact section of the forum where she says doxes of the school were, praising the farms, greeting the person who posted said school docs enthusiastically all the time, and appreciating their work from the forum. I originally wanted to go through the whole period in question, but there is no point. There's too much of it. This is just a selection from last year's summer. I'll leave the raw image to identify the source videos. Special message for Panda Pandu. All right, let me mute this and watch this.
Exactly. Hey, Pink Lava. Good morning.
Oh.
Hey, Pink Lava. Hey, Savannah.
Because
Pink Lava on the Twitter. Thank you so much, Pink Lava. I seen that she had a thread over on the farms. Good morning, Pink Lava. Good morning, Pink Lava. So the farms have a new link. I'm going to go ahead and link it in the chat. Okay, listen. Hate them, love them, doesn't matter. Research purposes, it's a thing around here, okay? They hate us all, so it doesn't matter. I feel like they hate equally. And that's kind of what I like about the farms. They're going to talk shit about everybody, okay? Everybody's going to have their day, whatever. That thing pinned at the very top of the chat is the link to the new farms. Thank you so much for the support, stream. Thank you so much to the farms who archived this once again because our girl, Dirty Deleted, here we go. Pinned to the top of the chat, you'll be able to find Big Vag's Kiwi Farms thread. Don't be afraid. They don't bite. All right. Should I direct you?
I'm about to ask Sam something in chat, and I don't know if she'll answer.
What? Yeah, I want to go with you. All right, suckers, gotta go. Catch you later.
Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Owl.
yeah, owl.
We're reviewing you tomorrow, Owl.
I choose 7-4, so why was I hiding behind the balloon? I was showing the balloon.
You've been on camera how many times? You know what she was doing. Stop being stupid. God, she's so dumb. That's the level of intelligence that we're dealing with these people.
That's what I call owl retarded.
It's mind blowing. Did you hear Yaba kicking her door and start raging? Call CPS immediately. Things are out of control.
Yeah.
They would take the faking like that.
Yeah, it's chaos.
3 hours. 3.
3 hours, 11 minutes,
Listen.
and 31 seconds. Hey, Belinda, fuck.
I'm not trying to be rude, Mr. Magoo, but this do your research thing. Everybody's mad now because I asked that.
Fuck you. Fuck you too, Owl. And Pink Lava, bitch, I'm coming for you.
All I was going to say is I'm not out here claiming that I've done any research. I literally, the title of the stream is called Explain It to Me Like I'm 5. So I have the actual person in chat saying it's not them. I just want to know why they think it's her. And I don't. And then her chat is like, rewatch the stream and stop being ignorant. Like, I've literally watched it the whole time. Did any of you see that get addressed? Vidal, do you want to come on panel? I'm not claiming to have done research. I just never heard her talk about it. So, like, if anybody gives me a link to, like, a video of her talking about it. The bodega literally has used that fake docs for years. They put it on the Onion Farms. I'm just confused at why they are using bodega information as if it's true when we all know how they get down. I'm going to drop a link. Vidal, can you talk real quick? If you could explain that part to me. They said the email matched the bodega docs. Yeah, but if it's not the right person to begin with, then it doesn't matter what it matched. Do you know what I mean? All right, I'll drop a link. Oh, I don't have my headphones. I might not be able. Vidal, I can have you on panel, but I might have to write my responses in chat because I have an audio issue and I don't have my headphones with me. They're in the car. I might have to respond on via writing in the chat. That way there's not a weird echo. But I will say, Mr. Magoo, I will do more research on this. I just have not done my research yet because I've never been like into this side of things. Do you understand what I'm saying? But I'm not. Now that I understand things more, I'll look more into it. All right, I'm bringing Vidal up. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, I can hear you.
All right, good. It's working. I don't have an echo either. Hello. All right, spill the tea. Can you explain? I want to know more about the whole doxing situation in particular. But if there's anything you want to bring up, feel free.
So to give you, you got to kind of understand a little bit of the backstory. This whole
Give it to
thing
me.
started.
I'm ready.
So this whole thing started with their beef with Belinda.
Okay.
Where the beef came from, I can't exactly pinpoint, but it came to fruition. Like everybody knew about it with the whole Tyrant's downfall situation.
Do you think it's because Belinda started getting good views on her channel or no?
I think that's possible. I think that's possible. I don't know for sure. I will so here's my theory. My theory is that I don't think Sam ever liked Belinda.
I mean, she just said that about Owl. It's not far-fetched.
Yeah, I don't think Sam ever liked, but I think Sam will play with whoever she needs to play with in order to, get wherever she thinks she needs to get to.
All right.
So I don't think she ever liked Belinda. So when Belinda started getting some traction and started getting some recognition, I think she maybe brought Yaba into that fray and convinced her that maybe Belinda wasn't as good of a person as Yaba may have thought. So that's my theory. I don't know. I have nothing to prove this, but that's just my theory. So when they had that interview, they had scheduled an interview with Tyrant's Downfall. It wasn't really, they talked about it a little bit on Twitter that, like there's a possibility, but Belinda said it as a joke at the behest of Irate Alex. Irate Alex kind of suggested like, hey, maybe you should do this interview, right? You should reach out to them and see if you could do it. And they didn't know that Yaba was going to do this interview because Yaba was already like doing this behind the scenes.
They beat her to the punch unknowingly.
Well, they did it publicly. They were doing this publicly on stream, not knowing that Yaba was talking behind the scenes, right?
Okay. So meaning she didn't intentionally step on her toes.
Right. I don't think, I don't think that the intention was there. Because she did say, she said, well, no, Yaba's already talked about that. And maybe, maybe I shouldn't do it, but the truth is who cares? Who cares who does the interview?
And one thing we know about in this community is people will watch the same topic from multiple people. Like they could have still both done an interview and you get two different things from it based on the creator and their questions.
Exactly. I agree. So I don't understand why it was such an issue, but it was very much an issue for them. They kind of lost their shit about it, right? Raged about it on Twitter. They like Yaba even did a stream raging about it where she was going off, talking all kinds of shit about Belinda, that Belinda was, copying her and all this stuff, right? And then I don't know, I think it was like 24 hours, 48 hours later, they were on stream and she's like, well, I think it's, maybe I did overreact, but you could tell that it wasn't really a genuine apology, because Yaba did say, well, I did read on the farms, and we are kind of giving DC and Negs a win. So, maybe it's better that we don't fight.
Right.
It's just this half-ass apology. But Belinda, being the generous and kind soul that she is, just accepted it and was fine. And was like, you know what? Okay, fine. We're just going to work it out, and we'll move on from there.
Okay.
Fast forward a couple months, and then the situation with Yaba's children's father having passed away. Belinda was very kind. Again, she thinks that they're friends. They have
Right.
they have phone numbers exchanged. Like they there was clear signs that they're friendly, right? And so Belinda wanted to help them and did this fundraiser, and so she did 2 of them, sending them all kinds of money. We cannot act as if she did not help them make all kinds of money. She encouraged people during these 2 streams to send super thanks on Yaba's old videos or Sam's old videos, to
Mhm.
send to buy merch. They literally sold out their merch stores, both of them.
Wow.
So
I didn't
Yaba
know
had
that.
said, yeah, Yaba had said at one point, wow, we got over 200 orders, and it's going to really take me a while to get through all these orders. So that's already thousands of dollars right there. And then and she did this twice. And now we're going to fast forward into December, when the whole Tyrants Down, or excuse me, Zeth and Casey situation. So that was the other interview with, again, another one of Negs's friends, real life friends. And Sam had already started talking to him and was trying to get him to come on live.
And she was doing the stream showing their messages back and forth.
Exactly.
Okay.
Excuse me. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. So she already did 2 she had done 2 streams with the messages, trying to get him on live, but she basically got most of the information in the messages. But then Belinda was Zeth decided, I want to do this interview. I want to do this live with Belinda. And so they did. It was a late Saturday night. You could tell they kind of cobbled it together. It was like, oh, okay, this is going to happen right now. It's kind of spur of the moment. And so she did the interview. Now, I'm going to say
Can I
this.
ask, does anybody know why he chose not to do it with Sam? Was it just, he liked Belinda's vibes? Does anybody know the reasoning?
Yes, that's exactly the reason. He
Okay.
liked Belinda's vibes, and he did admit later, him and Casey both admitted later, that they felt something was off with Sam.
Oh.
That they didn't feel as comfortable with Sam as they did with Belinda. And Belinda's kind of, she's kind of got that country bumpkin thing going on, that southern hospitality type thing, right?
Well, you might feel
And
like you're hanging out, have a conversation versus an interrogation, is how I would feel.
exactly.
Sam makes me nervous, but Belinda, I would feel cozier.
She said Sam makes me nervous.
But she has that voice, like that customer service voice, that makes me scared. I feel like I'm about to get in trouble for something.
That's funny. But yes, exactly. No, that's exactly what I think it was. I think that's exactly what it is. Like, Belinda just comes off more sociable and cordial and friendly, whereas Sam just doesn't have that vibe. So they went with Belinda. They did the interview. Now, I will say this, during the interview, I think there was something that Belinda said that may have been misconstrued. And I think that's where this whole thing really got off the ground.
What was it?
Belinda said during the stream, she's like, yeah, there's going to be some people who are not happy with this interview. Now, here's the thing. You can take that a lot of different ways. I took it, when I heard it, I thought she was talking about Negs. Because Negs in DC would not be happy with this
Sam
interview.
thought it was her. Like, she thought Belinda was being like, there's going to be some people hating on this.
Exactly.
Okay.
I think Yaba heard that and thought, oh my, they're talking about us. So talk about a guilty conscience. That comment could have been taken anyway, and I firmly believe that Yaba took that as a slight against her, and
I take it as just a general disclaimer. Like, people might want me entangled with this group of people, but here's the interview. I don't know.
Yes. So then here's what happened the next morning. So this happened late for them. This was like 9, 10 o'clock Eastern time or something like that. So and everybody knows this is something Sam has to let everyone know. She's already in bed, so she didn't actually watch this. Although when she started tweeting in the morning, she
Why do
totally
people
had
always say that though? Yo, the ones that always never mind. Continue.
she had all the details in the morning, but she didn't watch. But it was Yaba who started with the tweeting. Yaba started, and the first thing she tweeted that morning was like something about, crackheads and money. It was something along those lines. But
Wait, was she was she saying that Zeeth was a crackhead or Belinda was a crackhead?
Zeth.
Zeth.
Yes.
Zeth was a crackhead. Oh, Lord.
She was talking about Zeth. Yaba woke up. First thing, yes,
For the
Kate.
record, if there's a name, I'm going to say it wrong. So everybody, I'm sorry.
It's all right. A lot of people are having issue with his name. It's the way he spelled it, and I think that kind of throws everybody off. But it's Zeth.
Okay.
He told us in the interview that it's Zeth. So yeah, first thing that morning, Yaba starts tweeting, and she vague tweets. It's a vague tweet, and it's something about giving people that that are degenerates money, basically, right?
Yeah.
So people saw this, and of course, you can, even though you're not saying names, people know what you're talking about because we know what happened the night before.
Right.
So of people on Twitter start asking, and this is right as Sam is starting to stream that morning.
Oh shit.
So all this is kind of happening at the same time.
Do you think, I was just wondering, do you think Yaba does that? That way people flood into Sam's chat like, ooh, let me stir this up real quick. That way we get the views. Or do you think it was just genuine anger?
Oh no, they definitely run on emotion. They definitely they don't think about things, and they just kind of do them.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's what I've noticed in the last I would say last year now, that it's all just raw emotion. This is how I feel in the moment, and let me tweet it out.
What I regularly see, and I also see Yaba deny this. I watched her deny this, but a lot of people say they feel like Sam has rubbed off on Yaba, and it's like not a good look. Do you think that?
I don't know if it's Sam has rubbed off on Yaba or if it's just the fact that, listen, this is something that happens that I've noticed for years now on YouTube that just happens with creators, especially live streamers, that you build up an audience and you just build up an ego with that audience.
Okay.
And I kind of feel like that just happens. That's just a natural thing that happens, and people kind of assume that with this audience that everybody loves them, nothing they could say is wrong, and they just kind of run with it. I mean, I feel like a lot of this stuff is preventable. Like a lot of the downfalls of some of these streamers is just completely and totally preventable, because if they just thought about it for a second, they wouldn't react the way that they did.
Right.
Like this is
But I
totally
think the
preventable.
problem is Twitter. In my opinion, because it's so accessible to just give your gut emotion in that moment, and then thousands of people see it, and then you can't go backwards from that after that point. You know what I mean? Like, had they waited a little bit, and maybe if things would have settled, but like I think it makes like this avalanche effect faster.
Yeah. No, I think that's possible too. Yeah, I think what it is like you said, people see that and they feel like they can't go back, and then they have to dig their heels in even more.
That makes sense. You're right.
So that's what got this rolling. So while Yaba started tweeting, and people started seeing these tweets, and so they're replying, they're going back and forth with people on Twitter, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then when Sam is streaming, people bring it from Twitter onto Sam's stream. Now, initially, Sam, I think, I don't know if it was necessarily Sam that started it, that brought it in her live stream, or if it was people who.
So she was going to stream about something else, but she got derailed basically by the drama, and then it turned into a drama stream.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. I think that morning she was streaming about ATX. I don't remember. But I know that it wasn't necessarily directly related to what she was talking about. But she went in. She all of a sudden went in on Zeth and Casey and calling them crackheads, and then taking shots at Belinda, and so I don't remember if it was people in the chat, but anyway, she was convinced that all the people on Twitter and all the people in her chat all came from Belinda's camp, which kills me when people say that, like, oh, you
Right,
have to be.
yeah, like, right. Everything it comes from some orchestrated operation against you. Like,
Yeah.
people just have genuine emotions about something. Yeah, it's so
Exactly.
yeah.
Like a lot of times it's just someone who's probably just been observing everything, and they may not have one specific side or the other, but they see something. Well, that's me. That's me. I
Yeah.
don't have any specific side, but let me tell you, if I see something, I'll say something. But so she started fighting with the chat. And you have to understand, Belinda hasn't seen any of this because Belinda works nights. She's usually up most of the night, but then she sleeps during the day. So by the time they were up and tweeting, Belinda was already asleep, getting ready for her night shift. So she was not on Twitter this entire day. And so Sam ends her stream after fighting with everybody on the stream and then talking shit on the stream. Of course, her and Yaba go back to Twitter, and they're going back and forth on Twitter all that day. Belinda hasn't said a word because Belinda's not on. She's not online. She's sleeping. And then when I had messaged her that evening, I think I messaged her that evening. But I know there were other people that were talking to her, and yeah, she hadn't seen anything. So it wasn't until like the next day, more than
She
24 hours
realized there
later.
was this big war happening.
Yeah, so she's trying to catch up and she's trying to understand what the hell is happening. And Belinda hasn't said a word. But of course, now Sam and Yaba are just completely irate with her for no reason, mind you, for no reason, because as far as I know, Belinda never said a word about them, but
Right,
they think Belinda have.
it's almost like, the negativity from comments and people in the chat and
Mhm.
on Twitter like fueled their aggression towards Belinda when it wasn't even Belinda wasn't even the one having a problem with it.
Exactly. But
Okay.
you'll hear both of them in all the streams that they've done since then. They keep talking about, well, Belinda's people, those people, the anti-haters, blah blah. She's always lumping them all together, but she doesn't understand that their own people were trying to tell them to calm down. Their own people. Like,
Right,
I mean,
because I think they have a shared audience because at the time they were friendly, and people were saying in the chat that Sam reacts to Belinda streams, etc. So I
mhm.
think a lot of people wanted to take up for Belinda too. I remember this because I watched Yaba stream about this. It made a lot of viewers in general uncomfortable because it was two people fighting, and a lot of
Mhm.
people were leaning on Belinda's side because they saw this, like they knew her intentions weren't bad. I remember this. Yeah.
Well, that's because that was a narrative that Sam decided to build on Twitter when Belinda hadn't even been tweeting. Belinda didn't know what was happening. So after people started saying, "Well, why are you calling the Zeth and Casey names? You were just so amenable to them. You were trying to get them on your own stream." And then and why are you taking these shots at Belinda, right? Like, why are you saying all these vague? We know what you're trying to say about Belinda.
Right,
Um,
and where were all those thoughts the other day when you were going to interview them?
mhm.
It
And
kind of seems like Zeth's feelings about something being shady were right, you know?
yeah, no, exactly. A lot of people say that now, like, "Oh, Zeth, you were able to see that one a mile away," you know? But it was Sam who started the narrative with the fundraiser. See, that now this is what people do. When they can't justify their actions, they try to move the goalpost onto other things. And
Right.
so now Sam was trying to say, well, Belinda did this fundraiser and she didn't give us the money, right? So she's only giving you part of the
Then it became
story.
about the $50, even though they're out here calling people
Exactly.
broke bitches.
She's
Got it.
giving you this little tiny portion of the story. She's leaving out the fact that their merch store sold out. They had over $300 in super thanks that were just on one of Yaba's videos alone. Okay. Like she completely ignored the fact that Belinda was directing people towards their pages and their merch store to give them money. So who knows how much they got in cash apps because their cash apps are on their descriptions, right? So we don't know how much they got in cash apps, but we know they got a few thousand in sales. We know they got at least $300 in super thanks from one video. Who knows what people
Wow.
put on other videos? Okay. And so you're worried about the few, like the not even barely $100 that came through on super chats because Belinda couldn't figure out how to turn off the super chats.
You know what this reminds me of right now is like how they were so hyper focused on the docs from 2022
Hmm.
to justify their most recent actions. It's like they did the
Exactly.
same thing with that $50 to be like,
Yep.
yes, we said some mean things about Belinda, but by the way, she never gave us that $50.
And because Belinda is very generous, and she knew that she kind of messed up there, and she says, you know what, okay, I'm just going to go ahead and pay it. She went through the math. She even did this on stream, and she said, you know what, I'm just going to round it up. It probably was more like 30-50 bucks, right? She estimated, but she said, I'm just going to give them 100. And she cashed app that night. After all this started going down, she went ahead and cashed out $100
Wow.
just to handle that.
Can I ask an unrelated question? And if you don't want to speak on this, feel free, because I don't really watch Belinda, but like I said, she seems like a friendly person. The chat seems to really like her. Now, I don't have the direct quote, but apparently she said that now at the age of 50, she's just learning what racism is and what the Confederate flag stands for. That's not sitting well with me personally, but I
I
don't know
I
her like
think
that.
I think she was trying to say that no, and it wasn't racism. She was talking about white privilege.
Okay.
She was saying specifically that she observed a situation in which she felt she finally got to see and understand what white privilege was like.
It
And she's
became real to her at the age of 50.
exactly. Yeah, not that she didn't know that it existed or anything before, but that she actually saw it in action.
Okay.
Like, an epiphany moment. That's what it was. An epiphany for her. I think I know a lot of people have a lot of trouble with Belinda for various reasons. I have never observed her say something overtly racist in an attempt to be malicious. At least I haven't. I could be wrong because I don't, I haven't followed her for the last, 4 years, 5 years, or whatever when she was doing like the H&N stuff. I don't know everything. I do know, at least for me, what what I have given her a lot of grace for is because when she fell out with Negs,
hmm
and those DMs that you were looking at, the ones that I said were really old, and that Belinda already has a whole video about this.
Yes. I'll go.
sh-
I'll watch that at some point. Maybe like in Discord, I'll watch it.
Yeah, she the reason I'm giving her grace now is because when that whole fallout happened, she she sounded very genuine when she says, "You know what? I believed him at the time, and I really felt that people were trying to hurt him, but now I recognize that he is not the person I thought he was." Right?
hmm
And she takes full ownership for getting whatever information it was that she got about Callie, for passing it on to Negs, for everything that she contributed to that whole situation with Callie, right? She took accountability for that, and she has never at any point backed down from taking accountability from that. She's explained it multiple times in multiple streams anytime anyone's ever asked.
I can kind of relate to that because I think, the reason a lot of people had a change of heart about me, even just like myself, is because of like being forthcoming about it, or just like, not being so defensive about things and kind of accepting it. I think
Yeah.
it makes it easier for people to move forward on some things.
Exactly. And I'm willing to give her to extend that grace on her. So as far as I'm concerned, she's paid the price for that, right? Does that mean that she's exempt from anything she may do in the future? No, of course not. I mean, but as far as I can tell, she hasn't made the same mistake twice. She isn't trying to do like some people do and give uh um how do you say it? She's not explaining away the other people's actions either. She says, you know what Negs did was wrong. There's some people who still kind of are like, well, Negs was trying to be a better person, blah, blah, blah. She doesn't do any of that. She sees the situation for what it is, and she doesn't make any excuses for it. She's just willing to take it as it is, and she recognizes that, it's what's done is done. I can't change it, but I can only make sure that I don't do it again.
I'll accept that. And I haven't heard it or seen it for myself, so I'm not saying this is going to be the opinion that I stand with. But I
Mhm.
mean, the way you're explaining it, I see what you're saying. Um,
Yeah. No,
it just,
but
to
you
me, it
have to
just
kind of
seems
watch
so
her.
unfathomable. But people are like, oh, she's from like, a secluded area where she's surrounded by certain groups of people. She hasn't been exposed to it. And I have not lived that life. So maybe to me, it just looks, to say that just seems crazy to me, but that's just my, I don't know her truth. I don't know her truth. I want to go back to Sam and everything. I'm not sure exactly where we were at with that.
We left off with the whole thing with Zeth and how Belinda had decided to send them the money.
Okay.
So she's decided to send them $100. And as far as she was concerned, that was going to cover what she got in super chats and hadn't sent to them. Right. So I think they're square. But this was, again, like I said, the fundraiser was just a diversion tactic that Sam employed. I won't say Yaba. Yaba kind of jumped on the train afterwards, but Sam is the one who employed that because people were saying, "Well, how could you say such horrible things about Belinda when she tried to help you and had all these had these fundraisers for you, right?" And Sam was trying to say, "Well, she didn't give us the money, so now she gave you the money. So now what? Now what are you going to go to, right?" And so Sam has always had, well, Sam and Yaba, but Sam mostly has always had this very antagonistic relationship with the farms. And so the farms were very critical
I know, but
of
why
what's been
she
happening.
needs to just not fucking look at it.
I know.
Because this is just like, why even do this? Like, why? If you really do have a channel and your life is happy and you have these things going for you and you have a fan base, why even address it? Like, I know it's easier
Exactly.
said than done, but just don't even do that. Don't even put yourself there, because now look.
Exactly. No, I feel exactly the same way. And it's kind of painful to me to have watched them all this time reacting to all of this, because there was no need. There was no need to react to anything that people say on the farms. They do the exact same thing that I do on Twitter, and they just talk shit. Like,
I've done streams like defending myself against allegations, and I'm telling you right now, I do my best to not even address stuff anymore unless I find something humorous about it, because I had so many people reach out to me like, don't even give that fucking oxygen, like that's fueling the fire. Let it go. It's stupid. Nobody, like, while I'm doing it, I'm feeling passionate, but everybody that's watching it is like, okay, we already know it's bullshit. Shut up. Just, if it's not true, keep it pushing.
Exactly. If it's not true, why would you put any energy in it? And I don't understand that part. But she put a lot of energy into it. And so she decided, this is Sam now. So after Sam decided to start streaming about the whole situation with Belinda, then she did another stream. Now, back up a little bit. She had already started complaining about the farms before any of this happened with Belinda the second time. And she had already called them Arby's or something, right? Basically saying that they're or KFC, like she kind of changes the name, but she was upset with the way they were covering her and Yaba, right? So she had already started this battle with them, right?
Yeah, but does she think having I'm so sorry to interrupt you, but number one,
That's okay.
So many people on YouTube and viewers don't even read the farms.
Exactly.
That don't even go there. They don't agree with it. They don't like it. They don't want to put their information.
Right.
So, like, you're just dragging it even more to light, and it just makes no sense to me.
Yep, I agree. Yeah. I agree. So she already started this war, and then she decided recently to just do a whole stream on the farms and make this into a full-on war.
Right, and which is not going to help it. It's just going to make even more posts about you.
It makes it even worse. But again, this is what I mean. They're moving the goalpost. Sam's very good at this. Sam is changing the goalpost from her bad actions, right? This whole thing with Belinda and the way they poorly handle it by going off on not just Belinda, but their own fan base, their own people. Like everyone knows that Our Lady of Perpetual Poutine was die-hard Yaba and Sam supporter. Die-hard.
Mm-hmm.
She modded for both of them, if I remember right. And they just threw her out because all because she happened to be in a chat of someone they don't like. They're going to say that Raven was talking shit about them, but I don't think Raven was. Raven
Oh, I
has
don't
just
even know about that. I don't even know who Raven is, girl. Oh,
Raven Star. She reacts mostly to French Fry Girl.
okay.
So,
Oh,
but
that's why I don't watch. Yeah,
yeah, so she does mostly French Fry Girl stuff. But
I can't even I can't even watch French Fry Girl through a third party. Really,
I don't
like when your
blame
mama
you.
does it, I'm like, I'm sorry, I just can't.
Yeah, French Fry Girl isn't my thing either. I can't do it. I don't understand it. But I mean, I understand it, but I can't do it.
Yeah.
But so they claim that this was the reason. You got to remember the first reason that Sam gave was because Our Lady of Perpetual Poutine doxed Bunny, another one of Sam's mods. But that's not what happened. Bunny's been doxed a long time ago.
Wasn't
Okay?
Wasn't Bunny Bubble Tea's friend?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
I feel like I remember that name. I have a weird thing with the name Bunny, but let's keep going. If-
Yeah, no. So yeah, Sam tried to claim that Our Lady of Perpetual Poutine was the reason why Bunny was doxxed, but that's just a lie. It's just a flat out lie. That was something that Sam made up to try and make it sound good for the reason why she pushed out Olap. But then she decided to settle on this reason that, oh, she was in Raven's chat and somebody sent her a screenshot of her getting a membership. So that's the reason. Even though I don't think Raven has ever been all that critical of Sam and Yaba. She doesn't like talk shit. Like she really just talks mostly about French Fry Girl. So
Right.
I don't understand. So they made up this reason. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like the whole thing is this is all deflection. This whole thing with the
Now,
farms, this is all deflection.
how did this whole CPS thing get brought up again?
Oh God, the CPS thing. Okay, that's
Because I have a
because
comment on the screen I want to address, but I want to kind of go in the right timeline of order.
okay, so that's when this whole war that Sam
Mhm.
decided to start with the farms, right? So she did that whole stream telling them how they're supposed to be doing their job and blah blah. Well, that was Yaba telling them how to do their job, but
I did hear that because I was like,
yeah.
I had the farms open. I'm like, refresh, refresh, refresh.
So they are naming specific farmers. They're naming specific people in the thread who talk mostly about them. Strawberry douche, olive oil, it's pink lava. There's a few others, chaotic pizza party and whatever. But these are known farmers who tend to post quite a fair amount in that thread in the Hater Nation thread.
Mhm.
And so
Can I
she's
say
called.
something? I don't mean
Yeah.
to be rude, but so okay, so they could passionately hate them. I don't know, but also some people just have things they're more interested in. Like when
Mhm.
Val used to go live, I could talk about Val for hours, and it doesn't mean like I have something about her more than somebody else. It's just my focus of interest. So
Mhm.
do these people have personal issues with Yaba and Sam, or is that just like their area of expertise? I don't know how to describe my question.
I think that's what it is. It just happens to be that these are people that they like to watch.
And they know the lore and everything, so they have a lot to
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, a
Okay.
lot of them know a lot of them know about Yaba even before she decided to travel into Girl World. And some of them have
Where
history
was she
of
before Girl World?
the OGDC, the drama community.
Of what drama?
Uh, so it's like the bottom of YouTube. They call it the boy or OGDC or yeah, there's
Yeah, but whose drama?
Hmm?
Whose drama?
It's small. It's a lot of smaller streamers at the time. So this is Negs was back in that community. So it was like Negs, MFW. There's some other people you probably don't hear much about now, but because they're in completely other different communities. Like what's Pirate was another one. What's that
I'm
chick's
gonna have to
name?
deep dive this.
Savage.
Can
Like,
someone? I need to take a note on this.
like there's you'll
OGDC.
yeah you'll find a lot of them mostly in Sam's chat. Um,
Okay.
I kind of came in around that time, but I
Oh,
didn't
it's
watch
True
them. I
Crime.
watched mostly Negs. So I don't know all of the lore. I just know bits and pieces here and there, and I can't really put it
I
together
know I
that
did
well.
hear a sound clip of Yaba being like, you don't know where I was at before this. We take down criminals. We take down predators.
Yeah, so that when they're talking about that, they're talking about this one lady, Diane, who
What did Diane do, bitch?
Diane, well, actually, it was pretty nefarious. Diane and a couple other people were doing these streams, and they did these streams for a long time. And they said that they were giving the money, all the money that they made to St. Jude's.
They
But the thing
claim.
is that yes, they claim this. And the truth is that it never happened. And they made lots of money. Lots of people made donations in the name of St. Jude, but none of that money ever went there. It went to their
Wow, I got
pockets.
a deep dive. Should I do a Diane stream if I can find it?
This was years old. I don't know how easy it is to find that information, but this is
It's where
pretty old.
Diane's going down.
Yeah. But you know what's crazy? Diane is back.
What?
She's back with the same Diane is back.
What?
Yes.
Oh no.
with the same shtick. So but that's what they're referring to. And they did have something to do with actually exposing that. So there is some lore. There's a lot of lore. I don't know it all. Like I said, I just know bits and pieces. But that's what they're referring to, and they're saying that they took people down, or another one, Yaba exposed a catfisher. Someone who's catfishing women.
T.
Yeah.
I need to address something really quickly. To anyone that might be joining, please know I forgot the title of my live stream. My title of my live stream is literally me saying I literally don't know anything about this subject, but I'm trying to learn. So if this is too slow for you or this ain't your cup of tea, with peace and love, if you know more than me, I already said that. Thank you.
Sorry, y'all, if I'm not answering your questions in chat. I'm trying to
Wow,
follow
this
the
is
way
so good.
Jessica
This is
wants
what
it to
people
go.
need. This is what people need who know nothing about this. There's a lot of people who don't know anything about this, and they want to get in on the drama that's happening because they're like, T, what's going on? But if you don't know the backstory, it's too overwhelming. So thank you.
Yeah, no, I will say it's overwhelming for me too. I'm not gonna lie, it's overwhelming for me too. So I'm not sure where we left off. So we're talking about Diane, but we're gonna go back to the farms. The farms. Okay,
Okay.
how this dox is important. So they're starting to focus on individual farmers. That's what Sam's doing. She's focusing on individual farmers and trying to say that they did this, that, and the other. But here's the thing. Sam was in these people's DMs. She was talking to them personally, on a personal level.
The
And
farmers.
yes, the farmers.
The
So
same ones,
Sam,
like the pink lava clip I showed.
it's pink lava. Sam is the one who started this with it's pink lava. She's the one who I think first dropped partial DMs with her and pink lava. And so Pink Lava was like, wait. You're going to start dropping our DMs and you're just going to start blaming me for stuff? Okay, all right. And then it's Pink Lava decided to drop more information and was like, okay, well, here's the part of the DMs where you told me you called CPS on Negs last year.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. And you got to understand, for Negs has claimed that he has had CPS called on him so many times. They will now claim that it's 8 times. You have to understand, nobody
Okay, so
believes
they're
him.
like, you threw me under the bus, you violated my privacy, so I'm gonna violate something. I have to address something. Zeta, I just want to say something is I did not even watch Yo Mama stream about any of this. People in Discord are been in girl world way longer than me and are very interested in this whole Sam situation. So I was gonna watch Sam's live stream and I said, you know what, today I'm just gonna go live about it. That way I can get to know everything that's happening. So I just want you to know that I'm not here on behalf of Yo Mama or anything like that. I'm here to I'm trying to grasp it myself. That's all. For me, this ain't got shit to do with Yo Mama.
Yeah, I wouldn't get my information from your mama. He could be funny, but don't try and get information from him. So
all right,
so yeah,
so
it's
she
lava.
dropped a bomb on them and showed
Yes,
them the DM.
yes. So
Where is
drop the
that? Is
bomb.
that on the farms?
Well, I tweeted it out. It is on the farms. Pink Lava put it on the farms. There's a lot of places you can find it.
What's your Twitter? How do I look this up? I want to see this myself.
Literally, it's I am not a friend.
Oh my god. Okay. I don't know how to work Twitter, bitch. Are you the
red one with
red.
Bet Noah.
All right, do you care if I pull your Twitter up right now?
Nope, don't care.
All right, let me try to do this.
It's public. I'm not privated or anything. The red demon one.
This doesn't look like a demon. All right.
We see your stream. Oh, okay, there.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to show. All right, this.
So if you put in the search like my name
Here?
and CPS, no, not that one. It's further down. Further. Sorry, I got other stuff on there too because
I'm scared to search. I'm scared to write stuff on here.
why you
I don't know. I
scared?
don't want my shit popping up.
Well, you could scroll down. You can just scroll all the way down.
Keep
'cause
scrolling.
yeah, keep scrolling
All right,
down.
okay.
Because it should come up. Yeah, keep going, keep going. It should be. Keep going. Nick, keep going. You'll see their Twitter DMs. You
I
can't
don't know
miss
what that
them.
looks like.
They're blue and gray.
Blue and gray.
Yeah, they're blue and gray.
All right, let me see. That looks like Discord.
There they are.
This.
Yep, right up. You went right past it.
Bitch, not you.
Okay, hold on.
This?
I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. No, go down. I'm looking at the wrong stream. That's my fault. I was looking at the other one, which is behind. Okay. There should be. Hold on, because you went past it at one point, and I can't remember. Go up a little, because I feel like we went too far back. Keep going past the Pew Pew Tasha stuff. Up. Up. You got to go up. You're going down. You got to go up.
Hello? All right.
Hello. Yeah, because you stopped scrolling. I'm like, why did she stop? You got to go up. You got to go up. You keep going down.
Oh, did I miss it?
Yeah, you keep going down.
Oh my God. Sorry, I had it muted.
You got to go up. You can go a little faster because we went right by it. Keep going, keep going, keep going past the Discord stuff. Keep going past Peanut. There it is, right there. Welp, Sam confessing she called CPS on Negs confirmed. So these are the DMs that were dropped.
Okay, let me see this. Let me remove this. I want to remember this question.
So there's a lot of screenshots here. A couple of them aren't really needed because it's just Sam copying and pasting, like this whole long thing. She's copying and pasting what she actually wrote to like so here's where it is. She's like, and I did call DCS and I gave them my real name and gave them my number, and the DCS worker called me this morning. And I sent her all kinds of clips and links and screenshots at her request. It was me. Just don't make that public, please.
Oh,
so
God.
Sam has changed the narrative because now she's saying, well, I always told you that it was me. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. And here you are writing to It's Pink Lava back in August that you're saying, please don't make this public. And then she continues on to say, she's like, he had it coming. I'm genuinely concerned for that kid's safety. No, you're not. No, you're not. You know that someone from his camp called on Yaba a couple times. And so we know that DCS has visited Yaba at least twice.
So they did it in revenge. But then why not just be open about that? If the people did it to you first, be like, fuck you. You did it to me. Look what I'm doing to you now.
Right. Why not be open? Well, now she's claiming that she was always open, but that's a lie. That's a lie. It's because you got caught. It's because It's Pink Lava dropped these DMs and proved how you were lying to everyone. And now you want to say, oh, no. Well, I already told you. No, you didn't. You didn't tell us anything.
So the other thing I have to go in soon. So the only other thing I wanted to ask about quickly is, so I just took it off the screen, but I guess apparently during a live stream, Sam said that on the farms, somebody That Pink Lava,
It's
Sam,
Pink
the
Lava
Pink
docs
Lava
their old
said that
address.
she got merch.
Okay, so yes, so that's where okay. So because this whole DCS DM was dropped, this is now again Sam moving the goalpost. She's saying, "Well, you know what? It didn't work. Now Pink Lava is exposing me, so now I got to expose her." Did y'all know that It's Pink Lava doxed our old house 2 years ago? So this was all back in 2022, okay?
And she did,
She did.
but it
Yep,
seems like they had moved past it to some degree
exactly.
because they weren't harping on it and they were still cool with each other, cool with each other to the degree that
Yep.
so these DMs about
These
her
DMs are
calling
from
CPS.
2023. They're from last year.
Okay,
So,
so even
but
though
you
the person
knew.
fully doxed them and they claim
Mhm.
harassed their kids' school and their kids and invaded their privacy, she's literally DMing them secrets that she hasn't
Mhm.
told other people about how she's the one
Exactly.
that called CPS. So that you can't. That's what. Oh my god, I'm not trying to get off topic, but it reminds me of like Monty with Timber, how everything was fine until they ain't cool no more. Now it's a problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
But no, so you're following what I'm putting down. Sam is trying to change. She's trying to look for reasons for everybody to hate all these people, and she's making up all these reasons, even though she was okay with It's Pink Lava, knowing because she will tell you. She says that they knew this. They already knew this when it happened, and they knew it was It's Pink Lava. But now all of a sudden you have a problem with It's Pink Lava because she dropped your DM showing that you were lying.
Now, more specifically, I had the comment on the screen, but I took it down. So so Sam in a stream. So now I'm getting to the whole doxing thing. So they're using hear me, I'm sorry.
Yes.
In my mind this makes sense, but I'm trying to get it out. My issue is she's saying that Pink Lava herself confirmed her docs and said that she is the one that purchased the merch.
Okay, so
He
let me
said that during the
explain.
live stream. So people are coming into my chat right now and they're saying
Yes.
Pink Lava admitted that, but there was
No,
no receipt ever shown. Is there a
no.
receipt of that?
Let me explain what's happening here.
Okay.
So it's gonna. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a story here. So, do you remember when Kiwi Farms was having all those issues, trying to stay up, and it was
Yes,
always going down? It was that whole thing with Keffels, and the site was just going down. So, what happened is um, Onion Farms kind of took off then,
correct.
right?
Yep.
And Onion Farms is basically just like a KF reject site. Whatever if you get banned or whatever from Kiwi Farms, they pretty much just go to Onion Farms. But you have to understand, like if you're getting banned off of Kiwi Farms, you must have been doing some
No,
shiesty
Onion
shit.
Farms looks real wild. Like it's like if you think Kiwi Farms is unhinged, Onion is like real unhinged.
Yes,
I will
it
say
is.
I do like the aesthetic. Like it looks like real old school and messy. Like it's giving like
I
messy
can't
MySpace.
stand
It's
it.
like pink and black and shit. I don't know what it is. From what I remember, I don't know. I remember the aesthetic was like taking me back.
So so when all that was happening, Onion Farms kind of took off. And but in the meantime, people were still trying to post on Kiwi Farms, right? But they
Mhm.
were trying to put in like their own kind of they call it personal army, right? So that's when you're trying to create a thread on someone because it's more of like a revenge type thing, right? Not
Right,
because the person isn't
instead of giving general information about a subject, like you're literally just pinpointing someone because you don't fuck with them.
right,
Okay.
right, exactly. You want to make someone into a lolcow, even and they may or may not be a lolcow. They're probably not worth it. So this is what the bodega was doing. So the bodega was trying to create their own personal army thread with all of their gripes of the people that they hate, right? And at the time, that included not just Petty Fam, but also a lot of the farmers.
Okay.
And so they started quote unquote doxing. And the reason I put that in quotes is because they have a lot of failed doxes. That's just true. There some real
Yeah, but and
doxes?
do they
Yes.
even admit that it's a fail? Because this is the thing is
No.
this is a whole nother story. It's like confusing, but something else that's going on currently. Like I feel like they fail dox the shit out of the people, and then they flex that they dox them like so
Yeah.
hard with their chest out that they can't go back and say that it was wrong. So then it just stands on the record like it was right. They just leave
Right.
it there like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, so, and that's the problem, right? Like some of those failed doxes, like they're so obviously failed doxes, there's just no way, right? Like for instance, I'll give you uh strawberry douche. They keep they have said the strawberry douche is this girl, Aaliyah or something, right?
Mhm.
Now, if you go into the actual docs itself, in the docs, you can see that they have like profiles from other social media and stuff like that, where this person is like a trans rights activist. They have pronouns in their profile and all this stuff, right? They
Mhm.
have, colored hair. They're clearly very progressive.
Okay.
However, strawberry douche is not progressive.
Right. Their
Strawberry,
term, their verbiage on the farm
yes,
does not
they
reflect that. Right.
they are clearly not a trans rights activist. They are clearly not, they don't like the pronoun thing. Okay, they make fun of that. They use every slur in the book, but this person that they say that she is the complete opposite. That is clearly a failed ox. That is clearly just a terrible, I don't know how they came to that conclusion. It's weird, right?
Now, what is her name? Sam, I forgot her name again. The woman who's getting doxxed, who's not here we go, Sama.
Yeah. Oh, there she is. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
So, okay,
DC
so let me
doxed me in 2022. Got with the bodega who put my info on Onion Farms to suck up to DC.
yes.
And in their desperation to assign me a farmer, randomly picked its pink
It's
lava.
pink lava.
So you're
Exactly.
saying that these people didn't like you and they wanted to dox you. So then they
Mhm.
just pretended that you were pink lava.
So you have to understand that the bodega has decided, they do this a lot, right? I mean, for a time, I was Ask My Dominatrix
Oh,
before
the
they
one that they
decided
always
to.
say is Gigi.
Yeah, now they say that that's Gigi, but for a while, for like a good 6 months or so, they were saying it was me. So, like the bodega just has decided to put random people in farmers' place. I don't know why. This is just some weird thing that they do. Um,
Just to make themselves to their public be like, guess what? We got another one. We got another body in
yes,
the bag. We did it, guys.
yes. And so they were trying to do this on Kiwi Farms. They tried to do this. We can't see, if you don't have a Kiwi Farms account, you're not going to be able to see it. But they have a part of the site that's called Proving Grounds, where you can create a thread that can get approved to be one of the main threads, right?
Okay.
So in the Proving Grounds, they created this personal army thread. In it, they have all these failed doxes of all these farmers and all this stuff, right? And but the thing is, it never got out of Proving Grounds, because everybody can see, like, okay, this is your own personal army thread. This is you just trying to get revenge on people you don't like who said stuff about you, right? So they all got exposed, all of Bodega, AK especially, with her account reactive attachments. People found out Nietzsche's account. There were a few other accounts. They know that the king, I forget, it's King something, was supposed to be tragic. So they outed all of their accounts, and basically they don't post there anymore. So they went to Onion Farms and decided, you know what, we're going to put all these doxes on the Onion Farms.
Since they're getting like bounced out and rejected.
Exactly. Because they can't get that thread off the ground. They can't get it public. It's still in Proving Grounds. It's not going anywhere.
Okay.
So, and now all of their accounts have been outed. So they're like, okay, we're just going to go to Onion Farms and put all this stuff there, which is what they did. Right.
Right.
And it was great because when when Kiwi Farms was having the issues and they couldn't stay up, they kept getting clicked off Cloudflare and all this stuff. Right. When people were going to Onion Farms and they were seeing all this stuff, right? And some people were thinking this is true. Well, unfortunately, Sam has discovered Onion Farms. Now, I don't know how she discovered it, but what Sam doesn't know is that Onion Farms is basically where the bodega has taken
Correct.
all
It's
this
like the
information.
bodega Bible that they're making for
Yes,
themselves.
all these threads that she's referring to are all written by the bodega.
That's what was so confusing to me. And I was like, girl, like, why are we using these people with no credibility?
See, she doesn't know that. And I don't
How
know
does
if
she
she
not
just,
know that though? How people are not telling her?
well, I think she's just ignoring it now, but I think she didn't
She
realize
went
that
too
at
far
first.
in and now she can't go back.
Honestly, I think somehow she found this, right? I don't know how. I don't know if someone sent it to her or if she found it on her own, because you can find it on your own. But I think she found this thinking it had nothing to do with the bodega. She doesn't know the history. Sam, listen, Sam was doing that stream the other day on Kiwi Farms, and she was talking about like she didn't recognize the slurs that are used for trans people, and she kept saying it, not realizing what it was.
Oh God.
She also had the nerve to say, "Well, Josh, do you know that these people are doing," without knowing who Josh Moon is? Like she doesn't like. It's clear to me that Sam doesn't necessarily understand the culture and the history surrounding Kiwi Farms
Do you
because she was
think
saying
Yaba
stuff.
helps her with ideas for content and like puts her onto stuff that she doesn't know that much about, or no? Do you think she's just doing it herself?
No, Sam's doing it herself.
Okay.
Sam's doing it herself. Yeah. Do I think that they probably talk about it together? I'm sure they do. Yeah, I'm sure they talk about it. But I'm pretty sure that Sam is driving the truck here. So, but I think initially Sam did not realize or know or even understand that Onion Farms is just this, it's kind of like the reject site for the people who can't get what they want on Kiwi Farms, and that the bodega has pretty much been rejected from Kiwi Farms, put it all on the Onion Farms, right? And she's literally reading AK and Tragic and
She's like she's reading their gospel, and
exactly.
it's not, well, she maybe unknowingly, but maybe not.
Yeah, there's no telling. I have no idea.
So the chat is saying there's absolutely no proof other than the Onion Farms post that Samaya, I'm so sorry, I'm so bad with names.
Sama
and Pink Lava.
And it's Pink Lava.
There's
So the
nothing at all
connection,
that make okay. What's the connection?
the
I
connection
wanna know
doesn't
what they
exist.
used to formulate this dox.
Yeah, no, the connection doesn't exist. It's literally just the bodega saying that it's Pink Lava is Sama. That's all
There's
it is.
no, you know how when Sam showed her docs, like the farmer explained how they found everything, like the path
Yeah, no,
of
that
connection.
doesn't
There's
exist.
nothing like that about those two
No.
people.
But Sam did confirm that the docs information she has, the name and address or whatever, matches what Sam has on file for a merch order.
Right, but Samaya already admitted that she bought something. She said, "Yes, I did buy a cooler."
Yes.
So you're just confirming it to a dox that people are saying is wrong. So
right. So Sama confirmed that she made the purchase, but for some reason Sam keeps saying it's Pink Lava confirmed it, and I have not seen that. I haven't seen that.
24 Sweet Face was just in here. 24 Sweet Face said that Pink Lava did make a post showing her own receipt on the farms of buying the merch.
Did she? Now that part I missed.
Hold on. Right here. Do you know 24 Sweet Face? Do you know what page that is on?
Yeah, the farms has been going crazy, so I can't even keep up.
If anybody knows, right? If anybody knows where it's at. You know what's crazy is I'm not saying it's the same thing, but I do remember someone saying they bought merch on the farms. I do remember that. And they were laughing about it. They were like, haha.
So
oh my God, I have a vague memory of that. I'm still not saying that these people are the same people, just for the record.
No, they're not. Listen, I have seen Sama and It's Pink Lava in chat together. That's a lot of damn work. I'm sorry. I don't see how people can do that. That's a lot of damn work.
I'm just gonna say this from myself and my affiliates as self-acknowledged trolls. For the record, it is not that hard to do two people in a chat at once.
Okay, maybe for you, I can't do it.
I don't understand
it.
It is a level of dedication, but beaches be doing it. I personally don't think they're the same person. That's just me going off of
I don't think they're they're not the same. As far as I can tell, they don't type the same. There aren't any similarities that I can see.
They both could have bought merch, but what does that prove exactly? It's just confirming a name on a list out of thousands of people that bought this shit.
So that's the part that gets me, is that Sam is just confirming that she has the newest address, because she says, well, the address that they have on the farms isn't correct. But the name is right. So she's confirming that she has the most recent information for Sama, but we still don't know that connection between Sama and It's Pink Lava.
Right. We need that solidified. Or we don't even need it solidified because
No,
why are we even gonna dox people? But I'm just saying
exactly. Why
to prove the
why are
point,
we
we need
doing
to
that?
solidify it. But also, like, can we just not? Who someone in the chat just said that they have the post. Someone
If you
said
have the what's the do you
I'm
know
looking
the
for it.
page number? The
Yeah,
page
that's what I'm
number
looking for. I don't know
in
who
the
said it. I
thread?
can't find it now, but I
I'm
read it
pretty sure
quickly.
it's in the Girl World Hater Nation thread, but I just need to know the page.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Nothing. It has nothing to do with that. There's just like a conversation happening in Discord. I just want everybody to know that I am. Anyway, I think I already addressed it. Girl, I'm not claiming to know that I know what I'm talking about. The post just proves Sam's info, not that Sam is pink lava.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. I thought that's the only thing that we can confirm.
Okay. I thought someone what I want is a visual of what Sam said. I want to see Pink Lava saying that they also bought the same merch item. Is what I want. I know, sweet face, but I can't go off that, queen. I can't do that. It might exist. I don't even know what to search to find it.
Right now I'm started with searching Sama's name, but
I want to search merch. Yeah. Who's merch? Who sells that? Yaba or Sam?
so you know what? Good question. I don't know who it was. I think
think
it was
it was
Sam's merch.
all right. I'm searching Sam merch.
Even on the farms, they keep saying over and over again, Sama is not pink lava. And that's from different posters. Oh, I think this is Sama herself, the eye crap poster. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people hearing saying this is not pink lava.
It was Sam's.
Yeah.
But you're saying sweet face. You're saying that's definitely on the farms. I'm gonna.
No, It's Pink Lava did not post that. I'm looking and I don't see anything.
I don't have time to look for it now, but I mean, if I'll have to just go on the thread and do like next while I'm laying in bed and try to find it. No, they said it does not exist and it never happened.
So I'm looking at page 1403.
Oh, Samaya says no, I am not eye crap.
Oh no, you're not. Okay, it's someone else.
Let the record stand that she is not eye crap.
Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry, Sama. Everybody else does that. I'm not trying to apply people to random posters, so I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
That's what I'm queen. Like I want to hear what 24 Sweet Face is saying. Like if you see, I've put up all their comments and tried to address it. But like what I'm really desiring from their group is that when they say something, I want to see it. And then like I was excited because I was like, oh, 24 Sweet Face is coming in here defending them with a receipt. Let me hear that. But then they don't know what page it's on. So it's giving nothing.
Well, I'm looking at page 1403 and I'm just seeing consistent from everyone, like literally everyone posting Strawberry Douche, this eye crap person, from It's Pink Lava herself. Like I am not I am not Sama. I'm not her. So I don't see anywhere where anyone ever confirmed that there's a connection between It's Pink Lava and Sama. And yeah, I'm so sorry, Sama. I'm really sorry.
It might have just been how it's worded. It looked like it came from someone.
Yeah, no, there is no connection. There really isn't. And I have never thought that they were the same person ever. At least from what I can tell, there's nothing that makes me ever think that they were the same. So there are screenshots from 440088 who is showing Sam's Twitter where Sam is showing Strawberry Douche saying that this is not Sama and Pink Lava are not the same. And she's like, Sama, you gonna tell them how incredibly stupid you are, or do I have to show them? Since Sama, Pink Lava, is being so helpful to the attic, why don't you go on ahead and send them? Hold on, I just changed screens. Yeah, this is not her. Why don't you just go ahead and send them that tumbler that you bought from me? See, she knows that Sama bought a tumbler. There's nothing that says Pink Lava bought a tumbler.
Okay. I want to address 24 Sweetface. They said, I'm not defending one. I'm just trying to give you info. Okay. Sorry for saying you were defending them. It just seemed like, because you were giving references that seemed like, it was from their side. I'm not trying to say you're affiliated with them, but it just seemed like you were trying to let me see both sides of it. But the thing is, where did you hear that? So you're telling me Pink Lava posted the receipt of buying the merch. Where did you hear that? Did you see it yourself on the farms, or did someone tell you about it? Because that's the issue I'm having, is it's like being talked about, but it's not.
Yeah, there's no receipt. I
I
have been going through these pages. There is no receipt. None.
I am not a farmer. Years and years ago, I made a farms account and I posted something about Amberlynn.
Kate asked if you're Null. You are not Null.
I don't even know who that is.
Null is Josh.
Oh my God.
Josh, the owner of Kiwi Farms.
That's me. I posted something about Amberlynn, but I didn't know how the farm worked. Like, I'm thinking this is just some cute little forum. I don't even know how I found it, right?
Did you say cute?
Yeah, I'm like, well, I'm like blindly doing this. I'm like,
yeah, until you read one post.
Yeah, and they're like, you fucking idiot. Like, why are you fucking making a new post about some shit? Like, there's already a whole thing about it. And I'm like, oh my God. I did
every slur imaginable.
I was like, oh my God, I don't know. I don't even remember what it was called, bitch. I deleted that. Shook.
Jessica Moon.
JM. Oh wow. I want to open up my emails. Jessica Messica YT@gmail.com. I want to open up my emails to anyone who may have the receipt that 24 Sweetface is referencing, because I'm nosy like that. If you got it, I want to see it.
Yeah, and please post where it came from, because I swear this is not on the farms.
Yeah, I will never be back. I can't do that. There's reasons, like, I would never be on the farms. I would also never like use my Twitter. Like, I use it to be nosy and look up stuff, but like, I'll never be like a post. I just can't. There's certain things I just need to not be doing.
Yeah, the farms can be a lot if you. I pop in there once in a while when I'm looking for stuff like this, but yeah, I have not seen any evidence. I've only seen them be emphatic that Sama and Pink Lava are two separate people.
Well, I guess I'm going. I mean, I don't think they're the same people. Me personally,
I have never thought that they were the same people. It was like I said, this is something that came from the bodega, and you're better off just not believing anything they say. Do they get some things right once in a while? Yes, but they're more often wrong than anything. Like I said, most of the doxes are failed doxes. They get bits and pieces right, but they don't.
Yeah, Methadone said, I thought it would be like guru gossip. That's what I thought I was doing. I thought I was like, tee hee hee. Did you guys see Amberlynn's dress? And they're like, fuck, reject. Stupid idiot. I'm like, I gotta go. I was sweating.
But now you know why everybody is freaking out about Sam and her merch store, because she's using it to compare information that she's getting from people's doxes.
Yeah, so I feel like Sam doing that was low-key a warning. Like, she was like, by the way, if you say anything against me, this could happen to you, so be careful. I have to go. Yeah. I have to go.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I could clear that up for you.
Thank you so much. This was so helpful. I really enjoyed this. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Maybe we'll do it again sometime.
Okay. All right.
All right. Bye, everybody. Bye. Thank you for watching, everybody. Hit the like on your way out. All right. Bye. There's no music this time. For real this time. Thank you, Vidal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I'm really ending live. Bye. This was fun. Y'all made it fun. You guys made it fun. And thank you for all of your information. Bye, sweet face.